No,
Ganon punch.
Look. What you do with Ganon is use the boot, disrespect, Ganon side, and if you break the shield, you go for the Ganon punch.
The Ganon
That's all.
punch.
That's what I call it.
Yeah. The Ganon punch.
Or if you really want to disrespect someone, the normal up B, which is just a wind-up kick that almost instantly kills someone. Which is
Alright,
beautiful.
so we're using a different song today. Okay, we've officially decided on O Fortuna, not a hack. The other one's a hack because it's from Digimon.
You're just jealous of my Digimon swagger.
Alright, hold on.
Digimon.
I heard Red's dressing up for the occasion, so I'm going on Twitch just to see this.
Yes, you should definitely see. I will put on the mask if anyone wants me to. I just can't fit the headset underneath the mask.
There's
But,
a mask?
yes, because I have dressed up as Zero himself in the flesh.
Yes!
Yes, Zero.
Yes, I am here now, so there is no need to fear.
Hold on, I'm getting ready to see this. Hold on. An ad just popped up. It's stopping me.
Yes, ads, destroy them! Prevent them from seeing my glory!
Dude,
Suddenly it feels
At least-
less intimidating.
Suddenly I
set
do
on
feel-
your head.
Oh my
set
God,
on
I
your
see it, Red.
mask for at least 1 minute. What's it?
But yes, it is glorious. And I am glorious with it. But yes, if you guys want me to put on the mask real quick, I can definitely do so.
Go for
Do it.
Alright, I'm gonna go on silent.
I just hope he doesn't look stupid. God. Soraya, where did he get this suit?
That's an old cosplay, isn't it?
It's an old cosplay. He helped me.
Oh, he's Lelouch.
Look at
Yeah,
it.
from Code Geass.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I was like, oh, that suit looks awfully like Lelouch. Like, okay, yeah, sure, it's Lelouch. Okay.
So we're basically fighting Lelouch.
Yeah, man, the plan name Zero Requiem not hint you at that. Servi?
Yes.
Did the name Zero Requiem not hint you at his plan? of
See,
what he-
all I have to do now is just point my my little Geass at the camera and just say, "Obey me, everyone!" Now you all lose. Congratulations.
Damn.
Must obey.
But yeah, this thing overall with the context, because they do have the context, but you wouldn't be able to see them on camera. Not unless I got really stupid close to the camera. But that all this
Well,
cost
we're
me
not
like
the
$2,000
dipsters,
and it was well worth the price. Still win conventions to this day with this. I think it's the context that get them. And usually I grow my hair out to Lelouch length and dye it black.
Oh god, he goes full anime.
I go full anime. Full
God.
anime.
Yeah, he does.
I can feel the disappointment in Soraya's voice.
I can feel the disappointment.
Yes. Continue disappointment.
You may,
Disappointment.
you may be disappointed all you want, but this is prime cosplay material. Well, anyways,
Elijah, stop testing your moves. God.
Stop what?
Testing your
Are
moves.
you gonna
can't
be
do
here,
that, bro.
Civilized? Are
Never.
you actually gonna be here?
What do you mean?
Like you said, you potentially wouldn't be here today. Are you still grounded or what?
No, I kissed a lot of ass.
Good for
My
you.
face is no longer white, it's brown.
Darn it.
You better not say that out loud, because if she hears you, you're fucked.
She drove.
That
like,
means
she's
I have
like
to make an
somewhere
example of someone else then. Bummer.
What the fuck?
He's going to torture us today. Just
Oh my god.
heads
I'm
up.
just waiting
course
to
he
hear
is.
like
We are-
literally. I'm waiting to hear just everyone dies at the end. Okay.
Alright, then everyone dies the end. That was a story.
Alright, I guess we're going to the next one.
GM rolls
campaign.
10 D100s for thunder damage. It's godly
So,
damage.
yeah.
This is
Welcome to a new session. It's set in a world where everything's controlled by this huge leader, and now you're going to try to rebel him.
This is
You roll out your characters, set out your powers, and you can't pick specifically blah 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 blah.
Right.
That's just no. It's just another Adventure's backstory as Rank Sanchez appears and gets us on around another reality because it's
Real
funny
quick,
to
how
see
does
us struggle.
continued effects work? Oh wait, never mind.
Shut your whore mouth. Anyways,
You better-
Oh god.
so we're gonna
Be
Okay.
start
nice.
right
Cameron.
now. No, I won't be nice, sweetie. You can't control me. Yes, ma'am.
Now we know who has the whip in the relationship.
Wait until I put my Zero mask on, then I say, "Obey me, wife. The sex now."
And
I'm
she
imagining
says
Sarai-
no.
Sarai is just giving him the meanest of looks from the other side of the room.
But no, she'd just be like, "You already used that once, so your Gyasol never works on me anymore." Ha!
Damn.
You,
He just adds a please in the
Please.
that's the last word. It's different, Gias. No.
No, the please. But we're gonna
The
start.
ultimate-
I'm done.
the ultimate Geos has the power of
Let's
please.
let's get this party on the road. Everyone remembers what happened last session? Do we have to go through any backstory?
A little recap, just a small recap.
Zero rules you. Okay. You want me to keep going?
No.
Okay. Basically, you guys did some plans, a lot of planning. You guys spent like an hour boss fighting him with like a third of it being cutscenes, and now you guys got him to third phase. And since I want this video to actually show on YouTube because Twitch will be like, no, bad song. Me and DDM, my official DJ, came up with
Yes.
a Digimon soundtrack that's total hack, so I decided to use a real version. Begin.
You
No.
liked it.
Yes. This fits.
Wait, Red, just tell me.
Here's the problem.
This
I
is
can't
just
hear
a regular
anything.
version, right? It's not something made by an orchestra, correct?
This is fine, DDM.
Okay, just making sure.
I mean, does this not bring ominous? No.
It brings ominousness.
I can't hear it, so I don't know.
Are you
It feels like
are you not on Roll20?
I am on Roll20. It just Roll20 doesn't like to give sound.
Well, just do O Fortuna in the background. You know, do.
Yep.
I just imagine like there's someone in the background just like jamming to the beat. It's just like
just start writing in the death note. Yes, all of you. I have your names in your faces.
Wait, did you just stop one of my hearts?
Just one of them.
one.
Three of those.
Also,
That was good.
just
idea.
one.
I
love how
watched the
Shonen muted himself.
Yeah, I think Shonen's muted himself. So let's see. And I still actually have the initiatives from next turn, but Zero's gonna break initiative because of boss rule, and he's just gonna be like, I'm tired of this already. You know, I could end this all if I really wanted to, but I find this a bit more amusing. So how about I do a quick demonstration? Who's tired of me holding back?
Wait, did he just get attacked by overwhelming attack?
Yeah, I just like destroyed him into like a wall.
No, not you,
Yes.
Watchman.
He's yes, it was an overwhelming attack. He says, I'm tired of holding back. Is anyone else tired of me holding back in this final form?
No.
No.
Take it easy. You can hold back.
We don't.
As everyone says that, a second Zero pops up in demon form.
What?
Excuse you?
And again, there's just another demon form, and it's right behind. Good old random number generator.
Oh
Wait,
no!
Who is it
No,
gonna be?
please, no.
No!
I swear to God, it's not me.
Random number generator, and the generator says Sarah.
Oh
What?
God.
Sarah? Oh no, not Sarah. Not our ninja girl.
And she's just like, I'm sorry, everyone. As she just like half of her body slides off.
What?
What the?
No!
She's dead, isn't she?
You can tell she died instantly from the blow.
Damn.
Damn.
This feels.
And
I'm
you
so
see
glad you didn't get any screen time.
And you see him holding her heart. Man, I managed to grab her heart and split her in half at the same time. I must have put my hand in too fast.
Oh wait, there goes one of my attacks. Oh shit.
Okay then.
And then the second zero just crumbles.
What?
And he's just like, so sorry, was I supposed to be like in one place or something?
Yes.
We assume so, yes, but we don't cheat and use other people's quirks,
That's if
We don't-
you would
we
like
don't
to
go
put
and
it
ask
like
for other
that.
quirks.
But of course, you can all run away if you'd like. We can end this battle now. No one else has to die.
Tempting offer.
Tempted offer. Hindenburg. I mean,
who's next in line? Who's? I just want to make sure. Who wants to run of the playable characters? Just making sure.
I'm not
Anyone
running.
gonna run? No.
I'm not running.
I could
You
run.
all are gonna die if I'm not in this battle. So.
No.
Ovo's most likely gonna die. She doesn't run from the fight.
I got me some plans. Who's the next person in the turn?
I don't know.
All right, so okay, we're gonna continue off. It was with the NPCs left off, and they, all did their attacks last turn, or it refused to attack either way. But now again, Zero broke turn order because reasons. It's now currently we're at the top of the turn with Jebediah. As Jebediah, you realize Sarah was
Wait, did you miss me? I think you skipped my turn.
No,
She goes last. That's true.
We had your turn because the NPCs go last.
Hmm.
No
Remember,
wait,
you
because
spent healing someone.
Lassie already
I was-
stabilized Bombshell and
Thank you.
Kira.
That's two.
Yeah.
I don't remember stabilizing Kira,
You
but
definitely
I
It was
okay,
a
I will
sister.
not argue this.
What? Do you want me to say you didn't and try to re-roll for it?
I will not argue this because
Perfect.
I am not going to look a gift horse in the mouth.
You're welcome.
Okay, real quick. What do I do about one of my moves because you just killed her?
Yeah, I can't use it.
Oh,
So
we can work
anyways,
something out.
He looks at Jebediah and says, "I could have killed you. She was right next to you now."
Oh.
Shit. He's tempting me.
As you look, and there's like blood all over the left side of your suit. Like he intentionally got the blood spray to go all on the left side of you. And it didn't. Obviously, the only other person next to you would be Bjorn, and none of it got on him.
of course.
Hi.
All right then. All right then.
Or you could just run, as I suggested. Please, be my guest. I'm waiting.
Be my guest. Put our friendship to the test.
This is great friendship.
All right.
A lot of the students look in fear as they're just looking at each other. They say,
Let's see.
"Should we
How
run?"
many people do we have here?
Okay, all I need is for Tom not to die.
Remember,
Why are you saying this out loud?
Hey,
God
hey,
fucking
I
damn
know
it,
you-
Sorry,
Sebby.
Tom
Anyway.
just.
All I
Tom's
need is for
upset
Tom
with
not
us
to
now.
die. I mean,
There's 11 of us.
Eleven.
I could protect us, but I won't be able to attack for the next few turns.
It's okay. I got this covered.
All right, so okay, so I figured out our prime defensive strategy. So right now, I have 20 defensive dice, and so what I'm gonna do is between sessions I bought barrier.
Alright.
And one of barrier's abilities is that if you spend like your entire turn maintaining your barrier, you get double dice.
Yep.
So which in this case would be 40.
So wait, are you doing your just barrier defense?
Well, what I want to do is expand the barrier for my like electric sniz. So basically, whenever I block, I would block with 40, but I can still only do it 4 times. I could make a bigger barrier, but then it wouldn't be nearly as effective.
Yeah, because you would have generally 4 dice with just barrier.
Right, exactly.
And so you're adding the 20 defense, if I'm understanding correctly.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah.
I gotcha. That makes sense. Alright, never mind. Yes, you can double your defense dice if you do nothing this entire round.
Right, exactly. Which I'm gonna do. So that puts me at 28. Okay.
Seems
All right, guys. Good luck. So I prepare to react to whatever his action is with the defense.
2 beans. Good stuff.
All right, guys.
How do you
I
get
hope
the
you can
barrier,
take
if you
out.
don't mind me asking. Just
Huh?
the is it with the piece of technology?
Yeah. So you notice Jebediah, he presses on his suit and he opens a compartment, and suddenly the electricity that's been gathering in his suit to make him faster, it begins to expand outwards in like a little bubble. But it's pretty small. Like it's just big enough to go around him.
Gotcha. Sweet.
Uh-oh.
Perfect.
Little
I
did we
need
know
this
he
for his
had
final
electricity.
form, or else he's just gonna one-shot us all.
Little did we know he had electricity manipulation.
As he
Oh my
sees your
God.
barrier activate, he's just like, I'm gonna take that that no one's running. Everyone's free game then. No
Alexander just crashed.
response. Perfect. Free game.
Hold on.
Continue.
Are we? Is anyone running?
No one's running either out of fear or they don't know what to do.
I'm running at him.
Okay.
Please, over.
Not really. Not really. I'm just
We need you to live, Beat Stick.
Beat stick. That's your new nickname.
Yeah.
Beat stick.
Meat wall. Survive.
Am I the beating stick?
Yeah, he'll just like take no damage for the rest of us.
So with that, it looks like it's Debbie's turn.
51.
Go, Debbie!
Oh, hell.
Good plan, Shonen.
Little did we know we had a hydro bomb. Throw it in there, run.
Summon Hydro Bomb.
He's going for it.
I could actually do that.
I mean, you could, but you'd kill everyone here.
I would survive.
That's
Just to save the world, we will kill everything in this area.
To save the world, I would kill everyone except for myself.
But because you teleported away.
so. He looks at the young child. He says, "Do you remember me still, or have you forgotten? I need you to roll against your fear."
Oh, god damn it.
Shows here, which is...
Hate your combos.
He says,
So
I
then
feel
I think-
like you've forgotten me. Perhaps I should remind you," and then pops up the image of Zero that you first met, right in front of you.
Should I actually add 2 to that as well?
Alright, you managed to
So-
steal yourself.
There.
You steal yourself
Okay.
for now, even with the terrifying image of the thing that frightens you in front of you, as it crumbles away.
Okay, so are you guys going to use or is anyone going to use a team-up attack with me next turn?
No.
No, I plan to use a NPC before he kills it.
Perfect.
Let's go all out.
So you guys are gonna let NPCs die. You guys disgust me.
No.
No.
No, I don't want him to die.
Preferably
No,
we
we would
finish
never
this
do that.
before more die.
We would never do that.
Alright, you pull out a flamethrower.
I'm going to use my Jet Robot flamethrower.
He
That's
tank-
not
Why
gonna
don't you
hit.
just focus on the fence?
He actually just stands there as the flames engulf him, and then he just bats
Takes no
them away.
damage.
Oh. He's
guys,
resistant to get flames now.
And he's just like, "Did you really think flames against a demon would do anything?"
Oh fuck! There goes all
You
my.
could always try.
There goes all my
shit.
power.
Then he
You gotta
just, like,
combine it with another element affinity.
Yeah.
Oh, I know which one I can
As
combine it
you
with.
notice, the flames begin to get absorbed to him, and he gets bulkier, and bulkier, and bulkier.
Excuse you.
Where does this feel like?
I'm kind of
fucking
glad I
Boris.
didn't. Burger
Wait,
again.
so this is fairy tale now? This is fairy tale? We're pulling a fairy tale?
He's starting to look less demi-human and just more monster at this point.
hmm
Kinky.
Go for it, guys.
Whose turn is it?
I don't know.
Okay, real quick. Even if there's fire in the attack, would it work? Like,
Fire and thunder, for example, would it work?
I mean, then you get a special Natsu occasion where he eats both fire and thunder and somehow gets okay, but sure, you can try.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
and it
technically
is DDM's turn first before Elijah.
Okay. Okay, fuck me, this is gonna suck.
There goes all my power, literally all my fucking power.
Divvy, there's one thing I'm good at. It's adapting.
This is true.
So learn how to adapt, okay? Work around your moves. There's only so much I can do for you.
Yeah, burn the forest down. Hope he gets trapped.
So Alexander's like, well then, I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to give it my all. And as the black goo from his muscles literally just engulf him, and he becomes, Super Gurren Lagann. I'm not even gonna hide it. It's literally just a black Super Gurren Lagann. Just gonna lie. As he just looks at, let me just see this. I'm gonna look at Hiro and just say, jump as high as you can. Points at Magnata. Make me as heavy as you can when I say so.
Hiro looks incredibly afraid. He's currently on the ground. He has to do a will check real quick.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Get up! Use all your willpower!
God damn it, you Buddhist monk, get up!
He's just like, he doesn't say anything. He's like for first time ever, he's at a loss, so we're just staring at this thing. He keeps mumbling, run.
Can I just slap him lightly and not take a turn?
Yeah, you slap him lightly, and believe it or not, he rolled actually really well, and that slap makes him, he says, even death by 1,000 cuts, I shall not be afraid! And he looks at you and he nods at your command.
As
Now
you
we're
were
talking.
being scared.
Now you're talking. Come on, jump as high as you can. Magnata, on my mark.
Magnata's like, but if I let go of the field, he'll move.
You think that's gonna stop him when he can make clones?
She just sighs. Fine. And then she destabilizes the field, the death field around him, which hasn't been doing that much, and then puts her hand where you want it.
Okay, thank you. Just check this real quick. Okay, I can take this out. Is it adapting? This is
Guys, I know how we beat him. Get a fire extinguisher.
Where it's so
Could
easy.
not. Yep, I wish you were right. Okay, so the move here is that Hero jumps as high as he can, holding on to me, and I then use him as a form.
Holy shit!
As I jump, okay, let me just add this. It has armor piercing 3 because of the buff. As I jump from him and start going down as a fucking meteor. Both legs together, forming a
That's 48
makeshift kills. Wait, and on my mark, I just tell to Magnata, weigh me down! Just to make sure this impact is in a meteoric scale.
You weigh down perfectly, or at least you get weighted down fairly significantly. You feel an intense pressure around you, like your thanks to your body being able to handle this pressure, it would kill anyone else. It's like she used the death field on you for some unusual grudge, but she didn't. You know that. But you feel like a 3,000-ton brick at this point.
Okay, no, I am falling on top of Zero as a fucking giant-ass sword. Spear, in this case.
And he just puts his hand out like he did to you the first time.
Nigga? What?
So he gets a... Not that high. It's clearly nothing like yours.
12.
He gets a 12, so we can reduce that. What did you get again? You got a...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
46?
6, 7, 8. No, wait, it's a 48.
48. I can't
Oh, yeah, you're right.
48.
I need to pull up my math calculator. So minus 12
That's
from
36. That's 36.
That's a 36. 36 times 11. Let me just...
36 times 6. Because he still reduces
6?
it for
Yes,
his resistance.
Okay. That's 216 damage.
Alright. Nice. As you slam down on him, and actually, I do need you to
Complication?
like really just describe how this affects Zero.
Oh, okay. I love you. Okay, as he puts his hands up, you just see Alexander start spinning and spinning just from all the inertia he has. He goes like, screw you! I'm drilling you with all I have! As he I guess the hand just starts to crack, and I just split him in half in a way.
Alex, you are amazing.
As you like
And
collide
we have
through
the
him,
end of the
like you see
session.
his body like just caving in. He's just like, that's possible. It's too much.
You made a mistake. You underestimated me. Underestimated Class 1A.
And then he looks at you with a cold look in his eye, and then it turns into fear. Just in that moment, he says, "What, Nani?" And then, boom, you cut. He manages to avert the blow just enough where it only blows off the right side of his body. And he's like, still got his face, he's still got his torso, most of his torso, but like his shoulder's gone, his part of his rib cage. It's boof, you just blow right through it. Waves of concrete go everywhere. Everyone's on their feet from the blow as they're just like, yes! And he's just a crumpled, heaping mess on the ground as his demonic form begins to shift back to a human form, missing most of his body.
One question. I did more than half of his health, correct?
Oh yeah, you did all of his health.
Oh, right. May I just say, can he get the complication of disarming just so the Alpha Knights can actually join in the fight?
Well, he's unconscious, so the Alpha Knights get in there, and Alpha Knights just, de-transform, per se, and they give you guys a thumbs up and say, arigato. Or, thank you.
No problem.
When you stay.
Just make sure he doesn't get up again.
I'm gonna... Would this even help? Paralyze at this point?
Sure,
he is
you
human.
can. He won't resist because he's unconscious, but he's still alive.
That's a better call.
You definitely constrict his body. And for just a brief moment,
Can I poison him as well?
There's no point.
then they look
paralyzing
around and they
poison.
see like a whole bunch of zeros pop up. But
Are you
thankfully-
kidding me?
The fuck is happening?
Oh, that's
Form
not...
4. That's not 0.
Sorry, that's not zero.
No.
And
A
they
whole lot
all
of
go around the body.
adventures.
And you see the orb that you created, Jebediah, and it's floating above him and goes in front of all of you.
You just gave him an extra life.
And he says,
Thank you, Jebediah.
Can I quirk sight really quickly? The
Yeah, but-
extra...
Yes, good idea.
You quirk sight, these zeros are controlled by a quirk, and it looks like, again, but there's no one in them.
Okay,
Okay.
quirk.
And then he just
Jabba.
says, I wasn't expecting that this message would have to be played, but I suppose I've lost at this point. I'm actually terrified. I wish I could understand how this feels, but perhaps I can't even respond to you at this point. I suppose maybe I should listen to you. As all the zeros just, again, they dissemble and there's just one left. The orb goes into its chest. And he sits in front of the mangled body of the zero as you see him wake up. He's just like, what, you think I wouldn't still be alive? And just coughs up a whole bunch of blood, and then he stops talking. He says, the zero, though, in front of the human zero just says, you'll have to pardon him. I will have to speak in his place. You've wounded him too badly for him to speak.
Should I heal him? I got a pacifist of negative... I
No.
can buy off...
No.
I can buy off-
Heal him! Start all the phases over again.
I prevent her from it. I will freaking tackle her.
Wait. Alpha Knights are already by her side and put their hand on her shoulder and say, it's okay. He's harmless in this form. He's just merely extending his quirk as long as he can. He's borderline unconscious. And so,
I actually have 2 XP points, and I'm just gonna buy off pacifist so I don't have that problem anymore.
I love you.
Nice.
You know this.
This would be an adequate experience to get rid of that pacifist trait, but yes. Of course,
All right.
he just, the zero sits in front of you and says, I'm listening. And I feel like perhaps I didn't listen when my friends tried to convince me that this was not the right way. But I'm listening.
Alexander's looking back at Alpha Knight, Senior, and Junior.
How many are dead, by the way? How many of our teammates?
2.
2?
No, 1.
2.
Oh, yes, the other person, yeah.
We lost Sarah and Friday.
Yep.
Sarah's innards are everywhere, and her heart's somewhere else. And Friday is, well, brain matter's everywhere.
Oh, there was actual brain matter. Oh my god. It's Reds. I hate you.
And he just says, I probably cannot atone for the things I've done, but I have no intention of doing so.
Are we gonna do the good hero thing?
SEC, hydrogen bomb.
No.
So I wonder, what is it you will do with my body?
Violate it.
Again, I look at Alpha Knight, Senior, and Junior.
They just shake their heads. We were unable to convince him before. Perhaps it's time for a new line of ideas. I welcome you all to give yourselves a shot. I've never seen him this at peace before.
Okay.
Cremate
I'm gonna look at Jebediah, Soraya, Bjorn, and Ova. May I?
May you what?
Talk with him.
Of course.
Go
You
ahead.
may touch him.
Jebediah nods and he says, I'll have your back. He won't be quick enough now.
Watch me
Alexander.
just motions you forward. He pulls another cigarette. He's like, I'm done for the day. This has been tiring.
Well, as for your body, well, if you're not dead at the end of this, I guess we'd give you a proper burial. Maybe even near your wife and kids. You know, they have a grave at this point.
I'm sure they do.
As for the path, well then. That's the most difficult thing, isn't it, Zero? Well, Martin, if I may.
You may call me that, he says.
I want to take the opposite path that you took.
And that path is?
Well, you want to change the world by your own hands. Make it a place where people just unite against one greater evil. Achieve something stronger by it. Hell, you may even say that we're living proof of that. I arrived at this school, completely unaware of my quirk, well, at least how to use it properly. Now here I am, somehow, taking care of a foe that not even Alpha Knight could take care of.
Yay.
Not alone, at least, he says.
Precisely.
Perhaps I underestimated what people could do together. Perhaps I underestimated this world and what it was capable of.
The power of friendship.
I did try and tell you. Humans can do wonderful things when they're together. Just look at our class. A bunch of misfits that somehow were able to take you on.
I think so. I more believe it now than I did before. But I still don't believe that this will lead to a happy ending, as you would call it.
If it's not with my generation, it will be with the next. I hope that this generation learns that heroes aren't just a symbol, but instead, we're a team. No hero can stand alone. And no hero can just save one person. You have to save all of them.
Just for that moment, you see him look down, and as if an animated tear comes across his face. Again, it's more like just a piece of liquid steel drips down his liquid, while his metallic face just says, maybe I even undervalued my own team. Perhaps you don't know who he's talking about. It could be the Trinity 7. It could be Alpha Knight and his old friends, but either way, he was significantly affected by what you just said. Then if I could, kill me. That would be my last request.
Darn it, I just bought off Pacifist.
Okay,
Don't
I'll kill
kill
him.
him.
I'll kill him. I'll kill
Don't.
him.
No, shut up. Shut up.
I have the perfect finisher.
Alpha Knight
No,
stops,
guys.
puts his hand up and says,
Send him into the sun. Please do it, Bjorn.
Alpha Knight says,
No,
stop
no.
everyone. This is something we as heroes shouldn't do, even if it's his last favor. As a matter of fact, Lassie, can can you step forward? Says Alpha Knight Senior.
I do so.
All right, Lassie. Let's see if what we trained you to do works.
All right, I'm gonna use my drama dice on this, even though really no point. I just want to use it up.
Of course.
2, 3, 4, 6.
Okay.
Oh, I
Did
had one
not-
drama dice. I forgot to use it.
You got
I have a
eight,
drop dice as well.
and he's, as you see, like, as you put a lot of effort into it, you start nullifying his quirks, like, permanently. And with the hand on from both of Alpha Knights, you feel like something stabilized in your body, so you're able to do it a lot faster than normal. As you see, like, one quirk goes away, another quirk goes away. He says, "What are you doing?"
Do I need to roll again?
No, he just asks what you're doing.
I'm guessing my character is too concentrated on what she's doing to
Oh, I can answer.
Sure.
You're making your child's last wish come true.
My child's last wish.
Revert her dad from a monster to a human being again.
Another tear just goes on his face. He said, as he looks up and he says, "Thank you." But right before, again, as you finally nullify his last quirk, the metal body just falls apart. And the orb, the orb just goes away. It just rolls, starts rolling somewhere as Alpha Knight grabs it, says, "I better hold on to this. Probably can study this for what he originally intended it for." Puts it into his pocket. Alpha Knight Jr. then says, "Wait a minute, something's not right."
I am gonna grab that. Wait, there was supposed to be what?
Napoleon.
Oh, what, Napoleon?
And they like, stop everyone. We don't mean anyone any harm. Watching what you did for our master, we could not be more grateful for. Please, let us take him and take care of him. He won't be able to function without his quirk anymore. As you probably know, he can't think anymore for himself.
I have no problem with this as long as like we have another hero supervising as well.
I'll go.
No, you can't come with us. Where we go, you cannot follow. We will go away, and you will never hear from us again.
You know, I actually like to hear from you again.
Perhaps one of these days we'll come visit, says Carter, and then Napoleon tips his hat. He says, "And good friends always stick together in the end."
Hey, you
Wait,
better be around when I
before-
have my kids. They need to see Uncle Napoleon and Carter after all.
Don't know if you should give us that armor. We're not good men.
Well, I guess I'm not a good man either. I do choose my role models really badly.
Napoleon
It gives
nods
him a
to
nice
this.
smile.
Before you go, out of game I shouldn't do this, but my character might consider this. I try to make sure he's not completely all limbs.
Well,
All limbless.
you managed to at least cauterize his wound. So he's not dying.
Alright.
I'll be back.
I'm just gonna ask Napoleon and Carter. Can you guys please make sure Layla doesn't go off the, the offense and Kokoro too?
They'll be fine as long as they have a living Zero. Or, as you would call him, Martin, says Carter.
Maybe I should start calling him that too. After all, just a man like the rest of us.
I would agree. And with that, they grab... Napoleon lifts the limp body over his shoulders, and Carter merely follows behind and gives you all peace out sign.
Yeah, Alexander does the same.
And they walk away into the distance. And then Watchman just looks at you and says, "That was a dumb move. Could have captured them, you know. But hey," he's like, I was too tired to do anything."
Yeah, me too.
Magneta just shakes her head. as Alpha Knight gives a big slap on the back to Alpha Knight Senior to our good old friend Alexander. He says, "Well done! Now that is talking of a true hero."
See a light blush on his face as he scratches the back of his head. Just a mixture of adrenaline and pissing my pants. I'll be honest.
Well, we couldn't have done it without you, isn't that right, son? And, Matthias is just like, yeah, Dad, whatever you say. I mean, I could have taken him by myself, just saying. It's like, oh, shut up, son. You don't know what you're talking about. I could have taken him by myself. He's like, shut up, Dad.
Oh, wow. Can't believe that's actually over.
Me too, says Alpha Knight Senior.
Wait, hey, Jebediah, one question.
Yep. So
You still finished the hard attack thingies, right?
the what thingies?
The hard things for the governors?
He nodded, and he's pressing something on his headset. Beep 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 boop boop. No, I'm calling Monica in regards to our agreement to find what's her face before she kills herself. Kokoro, yeah.
Oh yeah, again, Carter and Napoleon made it very clear that as long as they have a living body, she'll be fine.
Still gonna follow back on that lead though.
Sure, you can definitely try.
Still, that's a plot thread that there's plate base maker that they can control. I don't like this.
Well, no, it's probably the save zero, honestly. Yeah, so you gotta bring that up, and Jebediah says, He folds his arms and says, "Perhaps this is what Martin wanted all along. The pacemakers, the orb to stabilize his existence."
So then Alpha Knight looks at you weird and says, "What? This was a suicide attempt?"
Jebediah nods.
Man, guess he really was a child, says Alpha Knight Jr.
I don't know about that, Matthews.
It doesn't
Maybe
seem like a
he's
child.
looking for his last sprinkle of hope.
Well, either way, I think he did the world a lot of good if you think about it. The media by tomorrow won't even know Alpha Knight helped. They'll think I did most of the work. Once again, and you guys will all gain a lot of popularity, so at this point, the world will be safer now.
So what you're telling me here is it was a win-win either way, so...
It sure was. He just kind of smiles. Well, Lassie, says Matthias. Yeah, you know what? I got something to show you back at the lab. Wink.
I look forward to it.
And then you see Alpha Knight give you that solemn nod.
I solemnly nod back, knowing that we made a promise and I have to fulfill it.
And then Alpha Knight's like, well, I still am an old man, dying. So the senior one, who looks, again, they look oddly similar just because they're both relatively around the same age. It's like, well, I've got a dying body to get back to. You won't see me again after this.
Hey, Arthur.
What's up?
I kept my promise. Now Sam has a huge shit-eating grin on his face. I surpassed you.
He's just like, not quite. But then he puts out his hands like he's holding the world's smallest violin and says, this close.
You see him like grab his heart like, Okay, give me a year.
He says, you wanna know why? Technicality, never fought me yet. So, doesn't count. Anyways, we got an appointment to get to, so you're not gonna get that, so bye-bye! And then he just flies off.
Damn you, Alpha Knight! You can just hear Alpha Knight!
And then he's just you see Matthias just shaking his head. He's just like, He always did know how to make a heroic exit.
Okay, so, what are we gonna do about Sarah?
And then you see Matthias pull out his phone, almost ignoring the comment. Oh, what do you know? It seems my words helped out Venture. He's being released, only with a military discharge, no criminal sentence.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, so I just looked to OVO and usher her to move on.
I was actually just about to leave, so like I nod my head and I start like practically hauling ass to where he is.
Alright, you do so. But yeah, again, one of the other students pops up to answer your question directly, actually, Alexander, and that's
Yep.
our good man
Cameron.
Cameron, and he just picks up, he puts a blanket that he's been carrying for some odd reason around her and says, I'll bury her. And I'll tell her parents, I kind of knew them.
You need some backup there?
Nah. So it's much more less threatening having a muscle-bound idiot with me, so I'll just go alone. Thank you, though.
Put a hand on his shoulder. Remember, if you need anything, I'm here for you.
I'm not a woman, thank you.
Dude, I'm not Silva.
And then he's like, gotcha!
Okay, fair enough.
Anyways,
what about Cal?
thanks.
What is he doing?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I'm going to look over at Kato to make sure. Is he still out?
Still unconscious.
Yeah. Yeah, is Kato and Bombshell, like, surviving?
They're unconscious, but stable.
Yeah, how's
Alright,
Kara,
good.
by the way? She got...
Kira's piggybacking on you currently.
Oh, okay.
And she's like, hiya! I'm better!
You just see, like, Alexander just let her drop on the ground, like... Why the hell did you rush at him like that? God damn it, Kira!
I wanted to see if he'd do it. I was wrong. I had $100 riding on this.
Who the hell did you bet?
You see Hero going,
You this monk!
and then he just walks away. He's just
See
like,
Alexander with the most confused face.
It's either way. Oh, car stopped. Anyways, with that, she's like, well, I guess I still won the bet. I can't tell. I think he's just gonna give me the $100 because I almost died. But that's kind of little. I don't know. I felt like got blue balled there a little bit.
Explain.
Well, I just feel like we didn't accomplish anything.
What do you
We didn't
mean?
accomplish anything. We redeemed the monster.
Oh yeah, no, right. Sorry, I kind of wanted to kill him.
Kira, no!
What? I would have gotten so much life force from him.
Kira!
What? I was hungry.
What aren't you hungry?
Only when I'm around you. Hee hee.
Wait, what?
Dude,
She's
That's
like, just
weird.
kidding, and pats you on the back. Well, I'm going now. I'm bored.
Okay, bye! To see Alexander go back to the group. I don't get women. I just don't get women.
Silva just wraps his arm around you. He's like, yeah, me too, buddy. I'm off women for the season. I can't seem to get enough of them nowadays.
You just see Alexander grab his arm like, look, we may be off women, but I'm not, okay?
He's
I'm not
like,
with that.
he cries single tears like, because you already got one.
Well, maybe you should sacrifice part of your life force in order to save one.
You know, I'd rather not do that, and I'd rather talk to Kato about bringing up the fact that that gel was very important.
That what?
What? You guys didn't know?
Know about what?
Well, you didn't know that Kato's mech was actually his sister?
Nani?
What?
Well, the reason
It's a
why I didn't
rope.
fight was because when I saw the mech go, I lost all control and I couldn't bring myself to fight anymore. Kato's gonna be so sad. The liquid fluid container kept in the most hardened and secure port of the mech was not only the AI, but was created partially with the brain cells of his now deceased sister. That's why he's so unique.
Oh. Alexander Lassie, like, can you do something about those brain cells? Can we do something about them right now?
I'll go over there and try.
Jebediah, can you start working on the mech? Give you all you need. Come on, let's do this.
So, Kato just puts his hands on her. He's like, "Look, she's been dead for a long time, and I'm pretty sure, based on how I know your quirk works, Lassie, those brain cells are dead. You can rebuild the mech, you can rebuild the AI, but you can never return his sister now. I'm sorry. I'll tell him everything."
I'll probably shed a tear.
Matthias puts an arm around you.
Yeah, Alexander's not feeling all that well right now.
If you guys say Zero had a suicide act, then this is one hell of a suicide act. Didn't feel like it. He killed.
I don't think it was suicide. I don't know if this was suicide, though.
Well, either way, he picks up Kato and says, "I'll take him back, okay? If you guys want to be there, well, just come to my room."
I'll be there.
I'm planning on being there as well.
And with that,
Yeah, sure.
Tom left sometime in between all that, but this just leaves you guys and the Pro Heroes. And the Pro Heroes just say, "Well, we're not leaving till you guys go. We kind of have a responsibility to make sure everyone gets home safe. And we have a lot of paperwork to fill out. 2 classmates' deaths is something that's going to take a while."
Technically, only one classmate. I don't know if did Friday count as a classmate?
Well,
Yeah.
technically, yes. The mech
Okay.
was registered.
Okay. Yeah, can we get your general thoughts on this, by the way?
Magnet is just like, I don't get Zero. He worked so hard and so long, and yet he did it all for this? He must have been hurting inside, if that was the case. More so than he could bear. Watchman's just like, I think he embodied the true dark underbelly of society, how everyone seeks for redemption. Those would be my thoughts. Even I myself seek redemption for my sins, but some can't be atoned alone. They require others. Perhaps he saw us all as friends somewhere deep down inside, but I guess we'll never know his thoughts since he can no longer think for himself. After all, if he said what was true with One for All's quirk, if you put too many quirks in someone, it reduces their intelligence until they're, well, mentally inefficient to think. It seems that it was his fate.
Well, at least he doesn't have those quirks anymore.
It's true, he'll never be a threat to, well, for us again. But I wonder if it was the right choice as he begins to walk off.
What do you mean by that?
He just walks away. Magnetus just like, well, I can't really leave until you guys go. Even if I don't understand what Watchman means, but he's always the deep and methodical type. Well, I got it, but don't worry about Bombshell. I'll take her back.
I'll carry her.
No,
It's the least I can
don't do that. You'll.
Oh no, just you know.
Unless you want to die, I can speed your death up for you and places her hand on you. But she hasn't activated her quirk yet.
He just gives her a smile. Doesn't matter. You know what? She might punch me to death, but he's our teacher and she helped.
No, that's sexual harassment. She just picks her up.
What? How is that? I don't get these Americans, I swear.
How can you?
Yes, besides, Bjorn told me that you sexually harass her all the time, so I can't trust you.
Now I... Really?
I don't
Really?
understand
Lied
how
to
we can
me.
do that stuff.
Man, you just go from hero to zero. Man. Just y'all kind of, I'm
Okay, in all seriousness, GM, what are we missing?
Yeah, so Jebediah is gonna say, well, I have to go visit Kokoro in person. I don't think I can get any closure unless I do otherwise.
Okay, back. All right.
Oh, should I repeat what I just said?
No, I mean, if it was something I need to know, I assume everyone's going away.
Yeah, I'm going to see Kokoro in person. Like I said.
And
Alright.
Sarai asked
You're
what
gonna
we
drop
were
a
missing.
lot of empty leads unless you make some good rolls.
Well, good thing I have been training in my hacking skill.
Sure. Yeah.
Hack away.
Of course, you know that all our websites are down and none of our programs are working currently. And also, the head leader of Alpha 9 Incorporated committed suicide this morning.
What?
Well,
I didn't like that guy, so I can't say I'm angry.
I wanted to ask him something.
Or at least so it was reported on the news. So the Alpha 9 Incorporated's been shut down except for the Alpha Night part. But that again, in order to find her, you'll have to do different leads than just the hacking cliche.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to track her because she constantly hacked into my data link. So I'm gonna try to go internally into my data link to see if I can find a new lead.
Sure, it pops up a whole bunch of different web cafes.
Oh God, really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. You hear Jebediah sigh audibly.
Either way, the way she could do hacking was probably quirk based, not based on any technology that's existed.
So Jebediah sits down and he says, "She beat me. In the end, I could never beat her."
Well, at least not that way. Monica just comes to you. Well, maybe she doesn't want you to find her that way. Perhaps if you wanted to find her, she left you clues some other way. Probably the only way you're good at.
Jebediah blinks.
I mean, that's just a woman's intuition, but I'm sure.
All right, so I know what to do, but I need to go to the lab to do it.
Of course. I'll come with you, says Monica.
All right.
Yeah, so with that, we're gonna jump quickly to Civi.
Hello.
And go to the jail real quick because he's now being released and is waiting for pickup.
Pick up. Pick up.
Okay.
I don't know.
And there he is on the outskirts with his satchel.
A satchel?
Yep, his satchel of goods that he brought with him. Combat knife, deagle, a whole bunch of different guns. In that small satchel, there's at least an armory in there.
There's an armory.
Yeah, the satchel's no bigger than, like, his back. But no wider than, like, his fist.
Alright. Portal?
It's called anime logic, just like from the Full Metal Panic from Ofu, where he can pull out anything out of his pants pockets.
RPG comes out of nowhere?
Yeah. Basically.
Alright.
So, and then he sees you. He says, "You were reckless, you know."
Yeah, well, at least I kept my promise.
He just smiles. Well, yeah, someone had to pick me up.
I give him a big grin and just like... I don't want to get into too much detail. You know what happens.
I can't really read your thoughts, I'm gonna be frank. You're gonna...
Just fucking kiss him already. Go.
Get some.
Can you explain in full detail what happens?
I'm not naming in detail. I have people over.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly why.
Yes, continue. Continue to explain what you do.
So you're removing your undergarments?
In public?
Oh, wait.
No.
Oh, wait, you have hearts in your eyes? Oh, already?
Alright, you know
What?
screw it, I will...
What do you mean you want a bukaku? What does that mean?
God. I'm done. You know what? I leave.
So you leave with him?
Of course, like I fly him. Like, does he have a house?
No, he's always lived in the military, and he's now been dishonorably discharged, so he doesn't really have anything to his name.
I don't have a house either, so.
You can always go to that sweet, sweet lodging by the beach.
He can come to the lab.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
want to
can-
make love in your lab.
Oh, so now we're making love, eh?
Now we're getting specific.
Ah. And aren't you underage for him right now?
I mean,
She doesn't care.
I mean, technically not, but technically yes. It
Romeo and
depends.
Juliet law.
He-
Romeo and Juliet.
Can we even charge him since he's thrown ultimate universe?
Well, I mean, he is her legal guardian still, so I mean, technically
Oh,
he
so
can
it's
just agree to
incest?
say married. Yeah. It just.
Well, if few states allow that, that's true.
But yeah, there would be no problem. Of course, he's probably a little disillusioned, so he's probably not thinking about that.
Oh.
Again, seeing you, he probably doesn't think about that way.
At least this young.
Anyways,
Yeah, but y'all can come to the lab if you want to figure out a way to send him back.
But does she know?
Wait, are we sending him back?
I don't know.
where are you?
You don't
gonna
have
send
to.
him?
But
Why
don't
would I
know.
send him back?
She
he's not
doesn't
from
even
the
know.
universe. Can he even stay here?
That's a great question. As long as no one finds out, I suppose.
Well, that's why I want you to bring them to the lab, so you don't get ganked by that bullshit, and he doesn't tell you.
I guess I fly him to the lab.
To the lab. Loop. As you do your little flight, you can tell he is still deeply saddened. Probably because he's still dealing with all the problems of having to, well, you know, atone, essentially. That's the best way to put it.
Why? He's still upset? Well, I mean, I didn't die.
He's still upset about everything. I mean, no one just gets over killing a couple thousand people you think are guilty, only to find out probably most of them were innocent.
Wait, is that what happened? Is that why he killed so many people?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you should watch the previous sessions. God fucking damn it.
Alright, you two won't be there yet. But I assume everyone's gonna be there. That's not frickin' Lassie.
I mean, Alexander would probably be there if he wasn't with Cherry. They'd both be there.
Alright, so you're there for now.
Okay.
I assume everyone's there because he does have the secret.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Zero was Alexander secretly, and you never knew.
I mean, unless no one wants to hear the secret.
I
Wow,
want to
we get
hear the
fucking
secret!
secrets.
I know. Come on, guys.
Wait. Alexander calls Lassie, puts her on speakerphone.
Okay, I'm
Like-
listening.
But before that, I will admit, while you're flying, you can find a quiet place to do your thing and have your little fantasy session. I mean, since you're a dude, I imagine you're role playing as Venture at this point, and Ovo's your fantasy thing, so you can do what you want with that. But with that, you do get your.
Too bad she can feel nothing when she's in Dragon Ball.
Yeah, but Quirk nullified, so she gets to feel everything this time.
Oh, snap. Good point.
Which makes her even more underaged.
But yeah, no, it's great because you know normally when he nullifies a quirk, he prepares some clothes, and I imagine it kind of like how it starts, where she just instead of putting on the clothes like she normally
sweetie?
does, she does something, and then something happens,
Oh,
and
Red,
then hentai.
Red, this would be the part if this was a YouTube sense.
And then bleep, 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 and then she does bleep, and then he does bleep, and then and then they bleep.
And finally, you let out a big load of bleep all over it. Bleep.
And then there's pee everywhere.
Oh yes.
Gross.
A
Anyways.
gigantic golden shower.
No. No.
And now Civi's dead.
Yeah. I leave.
He left.
If you know anything about dragons, they will. It's true.
Oh, God.
And with that, we conclude our little H scene for now the Dragon Girl. Dude, all red demon dragon races are special.
One question: have you seen the 4-cut hero or red 4-cut hero?
Ooh, no, I saw Monster Mosu. I think that's close as I got.
Oh my god.
Look it up. Look it up.
Will do.
Wait.
Continuing. So we're gonna
Continuing
have two
secrets.
scenes kind of go simultaneously because while you guys are in this meeting, Lassie still needs to perform her final act of redemption for Alpha Knight.
I have to do this now. We can't get answers.
Well, you'll be getting answers simultaneously, of course. So you know, you as the player will be getting answers, but you'll be filled in as the character as well later.
All right.
I'm sorry, it's just that your thing takes a long time. I can't just skip it.
Mm-hmm.
But so I guess with that, let's first kind of start with Lassie's scene as she's finally going down the elevator with Alpha Knight Jr. Alpha Knight Sr. supposedly had already gotten there before. But
I'm gonna hold Alpha Knight Jr.'s hand.
he make sure to not grab your hand.
Why won't he grab my hand?
Great question.
You
Probably
really
something.
that, though.
Probably you could ask him if you have the courage. But
Can I roll intuition?
sure.
Which I have no intuition, and I just used my XP points to pie off.
As far as you can tell, he just looks genuinely sad.
Gotcha.
With that, the keeps going down, and then usually right before you get to the spot where their home is, it keeps going down.
We're going past that?
He just nods. And with that, we're gonna cut back real quick to Venture, and he's just like, "Well, I never expected to be helped out by all of you. Well, I got no place to go. I'm kind of not expecting anything from anyone." As he's actually holding gently Ovo's hand.
All right. So Jebediah isn't surprised, and he takes out the orb that Zero had, and I'm gonna.
Oh, Alpha Knight pocketed that, right? Or
Oh, I thought
unless you made a new one.
I can.
I won't stop you, but yes, the original one he pocketed.
Well, I only care about the software.
Okay. Cool beans. Continue. So you
like,
have
I need
one,
to get
but not
that
the
from
original
Alpha Knight.
copy. Let me clarify.
Okay. And yeah. Well, the idea was I'm gonna check the software to see if there were any surprises that were left.
Besides, it's a simple piece of recording equipment in all reality.
Hmm.
Like, it's got basically what you would consider a walkie-talkie with two-way talk, a voice recorder that can record lines, the camera.
Why did Alpha Knight take it? Literally ruins us tracking them down.
Should have asked him.
I was gonna, but then we got...
No, I was under the impression that I picked it up after the battle.
Yeah, I clarified that Alpha Knight said, I might need this for investigation further.
Well, at least I got the black box back.
Yeah, you gave him
right.
the black box, right?
Huh?
Yes, we got them. No, we didn't.
No, I got it back from Junior. Junior took it from me during the fight because they thought they were going to use it and they didn't. So I took it back.
I totally forgot. Yeah, you got the black box back, which has all of the... It still hasn't been unloaded, or you haven't deposited the Zero goods out of it, so it's still chock full of stuff.
Sweet. Okay.
So should we just unload it then?
Well, I did have a promise to keep, so if you want, I suppose that's why OVA brought me here, to tell you the story.
Well, Alexander sits on a chair. Go for it, story man.
Don't mind telling unless you brought me here for something else. Wanted to tell me something else? I'm all ears.
Well, there was something strange that happened. We beat Zero, as you can clearly see.
You're not dead, so I would imagine you did, to my surprise.
He's still alive now. Just
You
as
didn't kill
Marty
him?
now.
He shouts and then he just stops himself. Sorry. You didn't kill him?
No, he nullified his quirk permanently. And
He
since
let you?
he, well, it's not a matter of if him letting him or not. I kind of, how can I say this? I kind of eviscerated his whole. It's pretty badly beaten.
I'm surprised. I remember you trying a move like that similarly and it had no effect on him.
Yeah, but he wasn't in his demon form.
He never had a demon form in my reality.
Well, in ours he did. He was powered by the sun.
Powered by the sun? That makes no sense.
Yeah, that's what's bothering me, really. The fact that first he actually cried in front of us.
Zero crying? That's something I would have loved to see.
Yeah, I know. Then the whole Jebediah here worked as a double agent, made a orb that served as a
You
recorder
made
or
something for Zero? Sorry.
Venture, I worked for him. I'm surprised you're surprised, Mark.
No, just the Jebediah never worked for him in my reality, so that surprised me. You worked for him in my reality.
I see something never change. But Alpha Knight took the orb. It was just a recorder. So,
He did
I'm
find that a little bit
confused.
strange, but I suppose if he is the best friend that I had once before, then I suppose it was for hero business.
well, you know what?
I'm pretty sure he must be hunting down the Trinity 7. We can't really let those guys go.
You just see Alex like fidgeting with his fingers and looking away.
You let them go, didn't you?
I might have. They weren't bad people in the end. They're just taking care of a retarded Zeros. Had to.
They're not
Well-
bad people, I guess, but by association, they're terrible people.
Look, they just got in a really bad situation.
I think they chose that lifestyle at one point. I'm done. You know what? This reality's too much more different than mine.
Look, man, all I know is that Zero is technically retarded right now. I mean,
That's
he went to
something I
All
didn't
for
think I'd
One.
hear either. Keep going
Yeah,
with the
he went-
surprises.
He went to All for One, got a bunch of quirks. In order to prevent him to become a true, he got a lobotomy, made Joshua overwrite his memories, in order for him to actually be able to use all those quirks
That makes no
and
sense.
still be somewhat human.
Why would he do any of that? That benefits him nothing.
Well, considering the fact he could counter all of our moves, make copies of him, and
I don't
he had
understand this
3 more
Zero.
quirks.
This Zero didn't
Yeah.
make any sense.
Still, just tell us your story because, if possible, I'd like to track down Alpha Knight and actually talk with him.
Of course, I'm sure he's probably dead by now. If
What do you mean, probably dead?
his age, he would die around this time. Well, unless he got special treatment, of course.
He looked perfectly young with us, didn't he, Jebediah?
Oh, so
Like,
he
he-
actually
he
showed
looked
up on the
almost the same
battlefield? He got healed?
Yeah, he looked like Matthias. I'll be honest. You looked really fucking young.
The splitting image.
Splitting image,
Yeah.
huh? Well, that I guess makes sense. I mean, good for him, but well, I hope he doesn't stay in that body. There can't be 2 Alpha Knights here. That just get confusing. I just hope
You
that
know-
he makes the right choice. You know, I just don't understand this universe. Nothing's adding up. To me.
You know what? There's something I also find confusing. The story you told us before. In your story, we were adults by the time Zero attacked. Even her. He makes a hat signal to OVA. I mean, the fact that you two were,
Yeah,
means
well,
that
yes, we were
she
happily
was of
married
age.
couple. Yeah, it was a good time.
yeah, meaning that seems like your reality was a little bit
This reality is
Hey.
definitely different. I mean, I guess it all starts back in the day that... Well, I'm sure you're familiar with his past, about how he was basically a psychopath. Not to mention, his name was Martin at the time. He always worked under the alias of Zero in my reality. There was no Alpha Knight.
In here, he called himself Martin. Worked for a company, Parts Incorporated. Had a child and kids.
That's all correct.
But up until then, he was a somewhat normal functioning human being, or at least trying to. Only after a certain incident, he started being, well, Zero.
Yeah, so that's what's strange is that everything lines up with my reality up until the point that Zero and Alpha Knight were separate.
What do you mean we're separate?
Well, again, there was no Alpha Knight in my reality. There was only Zero. There was only Martin.
There's one thing I need
Wait,
to ask you.
explain?
You're part of the...
So, you're not here.
Yeah.
I know, but
It doesn't make sense.
She's on speaker.
Wait,
Yes.
Soraya, what do you want to get explained?
She needs to be quiet for now, for reasons.
I
Okay,
can't
okay.
know.
Then I ask. What do you mean?
It's pretty simple. In my reality, Zero was the hero.
What?
He never worked
Oh,
under a
shit.
second alias.
So he was a hero that turned bad?
No, he was always bad. He just used his fame and then used his alternate form of Zero to gain infamy. Then he would constantly defeat his evil side in a constant repeating cycle to make himself more popular. He'd always
Oh
be
my
replaced by
God.
his son at that point, which again was just him gaining his youth back. No one stopped him until I decided to put an end to the cycle. Of course, I didn't listen to his threat at the time. I didn't think he would do it, and that's when he ended the world, and everyone grew to serve him under fear instead. That's the gist of my story, and I lost everything. He didn't care about metaphor, symbolism. It was just about his goals.
Venture, I need to ask you this question really... You have government access, correct?
I did.
Have you ever...
Oh.
Did you ever try and dig up dirt on Alpha Knight, like his past? Anything?
Yeah, lots of things drew questions. Oh, sure, that Alpha Knight and Zero were the same person. The fact that their census records, the fact that he didn't cover his census records before he started becoming hero was an idiot move on his part. But the thing is, no one really questions the hero that saves their day. No one bites the hand that feeds them. Only I was willing to do it. But, well, as you can see, I was wrong.
I give a worrying look to Run Jebediah, you know. I think we need to go to Alpha Knight Incorporated right now.
Hey, you guys are leaving? Why the rush?
You're coming with us.
Fine, I suppose. But why do we need to go visit Alpha Knight? I'm sure he's off doing hero work.
Venture, you hear a story, right?
Well, yeah, my story's wrong. I thought I'd tell you.
No.
I knew every
Venture.
person that worked for Zero. I killed them all in this reality.
Venture, there's just a few things that aren't adding up.
He puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "Stop. Don't go down the path I went to just because of some baseless claim.
I'm
Let it
not
go.
saying
Let
we
it go."
accuse them. No, I'm not saying we accuse them out in the streets.
No,
I
I
say
refuse to
we
come
go-
with you. I will
Drop
not
my-
repeat the same mistake.
Did you even check?
I know what you're thinking, and what you're thinking is ridiculous.
At this point, look,
You're
I
acting
just
like someone who's a conspiracy theorist. What's wrong with you? I used to think that way, and look what I did. I have to pay for 1,000 deaths that were innocent. And probably some of them weren't, but that's besides the point. I can't justify that, and you shouldn't either. You're a hero now. Be better than me.
I'm going there.
Then your sins are on your own, as he just walks out of the room.
They always were.
Oh. That fits so well. Nice.
So
What happened? I missed it. I'm sorry. My uncle was harassing.
Venture just stormed out of the room out of frustration.
He's pissed that we think we're not done, even though we're not. So he's not going to help us, which sucks since he would help a lot.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Basically, so Jebediah nods and says, "All right, well, I suppose I should tell this to y'all now, but I can't track where Kokoro is, which means they've gone underground.
Wait, literally underground?
I wanted to at least confirm if Layla was still around or not. I wanted to be sure.
And how the hell would you do that?
If I find where Kokoro is, we all teleport there, and then we can find her snooping around."
Well, I still say we should go talk with Alpha Knight, at least Arthur. We still have a chance. It's a little bit shady that he did appear now brand new, almost like his son. And that this Zero, well, doesn't coincide with the other Zero.
I agree that we should go to Powers Incorporated. I have to follow some paper.
Well, fuck, should we tell anyone else in the class?
Jebediah shrugs and says, "No, I don't want to risk any more of their lives."
Well, I guess this has to be it.
Ovo, are you going to accompany them?
I have no idea what's going on. I literally missed it all.
Oh, you missed
Okay.
that Venture basically contradicts everything you guys know at this point from his reality.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
But he
So
stormed
we're
out of the office because he has confirmed in his mind that Zero and Alpha Knight are different. This reality confuses him because it's different from his own, and he wants to atone for his sins, where everyone else wants to think this isn't over yet. So he won't help them in their efforts.
Yeah, but what are we going to do? Like, why is everyone panicking?
Because
We think that Zero and Alpha Knight, or rather Martin and Arthur, are the same person. Think about it. Why did Zero try and to make Arthur so popular? Why is the census record still missing?
Except they're not anymore; they're fixed. But that's besides the point.
well, they're fixed, but you can easily falsify them in government. Say, oh look, covered.
They have Kokoro, enough said.
Yeah,
Enough said.
that too. Also, Joshua supposedly killed himself, and that kind of fits some of the deaths at the hands of Zero that weren't really deaths. Then you also have the fact that in Venture's reality, Zero was a hero, only that he used the Zero persona as a villain, so his hero counterpart could defeat him time and time again, just so he'd gain popularity. And then he even came back younger, stating that he was his son. You see what I'm getting at here?
I don't know if fuck. I like playing with the way my character would go, and I think she would go with Venture, damn it.
Go with Venture.
Go.
You can play as Tom temporarily.
Fuck, alright, I guess.
I mean,
I
if you
guess I'll play
want,
Tom.
if you don't want to, I mean, again.
Yeah, no, it contradicts my character. I gotta play Tom, I guess.
All right, you can temporarily jump back to Tom. I think you're still in control of him, actually. Yeah, you're still in control of his character sheet.
Oh boy.
But temporarily, just play as the character Tom, and then if something big happens, we can have Ovo sweep in just for kicks and giggles, I guess.
All right.
All right. But she storms off with him. Boop. And with that, you guys walk out the door. Let's switch back to Lassie as the elevator finally stops.
Boom.
And you hear a little chuckle in the elevator. Except it's very feminine.
I'm gonna quick sight to see if there's anyone nearby.
You see like that bubble that has been formed around Matthias just starts shrinking into himself.
Oh, you son of...
Damn it! I was right. We were too late.
And,
It was.
and then then you hear, "Been a long time, hasn't it, Lassie?" And you hear a very
Shoot.
familiar voice.
Layla.
as the elevator opens. Let's bring you guys. I don't think I have a real good picture for this one. We'll just do like the slums or no, we'll do the secret base. I want to go back to the secret base again. Secret base time. Whoop, whoop. And with that, the elevator opens up to a very lavish room, and there you are, in an open cathedral filled with electronics. None are working on power as far as you can tell. There's no cords hooked up anywhere. But there you see the animated form of Zero. He's kneeling. You see the Napoleon kneeling. Layla starts kneeling next to you. Carter starts kneeling. And then there's Kokoro. She gets off her computer and starts kneeling. And Seiji, he starts kneeling. And they say, "All hail, our leader,
Think again, pulls down his belly button.
Arthur." And with
What?
that, you see the younger version of Arthur just, doing the whole kneeling thing with his fist on his, with his chin on his fist, and saying, "Come in, my beloved guest, Wrath."
Wait, who's he talking to? I'm looking over my shoulder like, what?
Everyone just looks at you. They say, "Welcome home."
What the? Guys, I'm so lost. Dang it, I knew this was gonna happen. He was gonna make me rat. I did not intend for this. I promise I didn't.
I feel like you should commit to suicide right now.
Commit suicide.
I can help you.
There is no exit out of here, right?
Well, the elevator's gone, so yes.
Wait, can't Bjorn teleport us there?
If he
Oh
knows
my
where it is.
fucking god!
And then,
Zero
You don't know that they're there, though.
Oh my fucking Zero was right,
it's
and Arthur was Pride.
No. Zero was Pride, but I'm supposed to be Wrath.
You're right?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, what?
She says, "I apologize for having to lead you on for so long. After all, I had to make sure you were strong enough to deal with my enemies. Now you can nullify all of their quirks at will. Thank you." And then he, like, his normal smile is just gone. Like, he's just as emotionless as a robot. And he's just like, putting on the Alpha Knight and Zero persona can be so tiring as he just wishes away the Zero and it goes away.
Okay. So Zero and Alpha Knight are the exact same person. But when there was two people there, I mean, okay, let's go back to,
He's not
Clowns.
finished yet. He's just like, "Oh, I see, you're confused." When Venture put his hand on Layla, she should have turned back to Layla. I can only imagine. I believe in honesty from this point on forward. Since I do not expect you to join me, but if you do, you will be granted great blessings. But, to explain, Layla had reconstructive surgery on all of her body to look like me. It was a black market deal I strung up. So her original form is no longer the same. Even when her quirk is nullified, she can still maintain that form. It was quite genius on my part. I figured you were all going to figure it out too quickly, so I needed to throw a wrench into everyone's plan. But I guess red herrings are red herrings, and all my problems are fixed now. I can live in this body you've graciously given me. Thank you for that. I am truly in your debt.
No!
This is why I tell everyone, just fucking kill the boss.
No shit.
Oh, and you're probably wondering about that person we actually did bring, the Zero lookalike. Random quarter American, 3/4 American, 1/4 Japanese guy from Japan. Had One for All do some stuff for him and gave him the idea for Nomu's. I'll deal with that later, though. After all, you'll be able to help nullify One for All's quirk from here on out. He won't be a threat.
Oh my gosh. What have I done?
Sarah?
I am so sorry, guys.
Sarah, we're not mad
Yes?
at you. We're just really fucking pissed.
Man, I like 3 times I wanted to kill what's his face because I knew he was Layla, but I wasn't sure, and I kept warning everybody, guys, we gotta make sure we don't let the Layla know the plan. Shit.
Anyways, I will admit this was if I could say I had fun or not, I don't know, but it doesn't really matter now. What matters is that peace has been restored. Wouldn't you agree, Lassie? I'd like to still continue for you to be my partner, if you don't mind.
Oh my gosh.
The choice is up to you, of course.
Layla, if you take that offer, I'm going to kill you.
I'm not.
So are we?
I mean, Lassie, I don't care anymore.
We've lost.
No, like hell we have. I told you, I'm going down swinging.
Same, I'm going down swinging. Well, technically.
But how are you guys
down
gonna
swinging.
find me?
I can
going
track
on?
your data link.
She smashed it, remember? Part
Oh
of
shit, you're right.
Not
But wouldn't
be
I
like
have
that,
my cell phone on me?
Yes, you
It's
do.
been crushed in his presence.
Kokoro's there, it doesn't matter. She'll just...
we use the greatest super of all time. We use phaser.
He drowns
Oh my
in that
God.
type of condition. He can't go that far. Underground.
Well,
I was more thinking that he can probably like smell out every girl in a 50
Oh, well, yeah, that
mile
actually would make sense.
radius.
He does know
Yeah.
their smell.
Yeah,
Oh,
sadly.
and we can technically use them.
Yeah.
He's like, I know, this is a lot for you to take in, but I did need to with all the time nurturing you, bringing you up to speed, I didn't want to just lobotomize you like the rest when you're a child. That seemed unfitting for someone with your power. Isn't that right, Seiji?
sure.
Says I was there for the whole thing. I was ready to lobotomize her right there, but you refused. Perhaps maybe you looked a lot like my daughter back in the day. So I took pity on you. But I won't make that mistake again, of course. We're ready for your decision, of course.
I have so many trust issues now.
Nigga,
I
welcome to
can't
the...
join him.
Now, let me make this clear. If you don't join me, I will allow you to go.
What?
What do you mean
What
you'll allow me to go?
It's simple. I only don't need your quirk right now.
Real quick, what's his end plan? What does he want to do anyway?
I think it's pretty clear what I want to do, Lassie. I wish to continue to give the world peace. A peace that it continues to know to this day. I don't need Zero for the time being. I will need another alias many years from now. But for now, everyone can experience peace. And the ones that don't get to experience peace will be the villains. And they always will. I don't believe in a world that's... how do you say? Well, controlled by inopportune times where humanity will destroy themselves. I learned this in my childhood after mercilessly killing my dog in front of my family. After all, he was annoying to me. Well, not to me, to my family, so I figured the best way to get rid of him was death. But people get such an weird look on their face when you kill something they like. So, killing's out of the question. Well, of things that people enjoy. It goes back to the basic principles. You have to understand that people want to love something that's lovable. When they find something to love, like Alphanite, a symbol, they will rally behind it and be willing to do anything for that symbol. At the same time, a great peace will be afforded since no villains can do anything about this symbol. Especially when I manipulate them to lose to me. But with that said, I have control of everything at this point. The hearts of the people, the whole world. My goals are accomplished at this time, until the world begins to move out of balance. Do you see the benefit of having me in place? Perhaps that's a better persuading point.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I need a minute. Oh my... You had this plan this whole time.
yes,
Alright, pulled it out
Alpha
of
did
his
have this
ass.
plan the whole time from the very beginning.
Look, either Red is a fucking evil mastermind because he bluffed into, oh my god, the biggest retcon in the story yet. Or he's just pulling this out of his ass, which is still evilly genius. My fucking god.
I'll never
I
forget
don't think-
reconstructive surgery on the shapeshifter.
Yes,
that's
who
a
the fuck would
perfect,
think about it?
perfect
Just-
trick.
Red has been bullshitting his entire way through.
Believe it or not, the only thing that I created was the character, Martin. Out of game, the plot was constructed by 3 master world-breaking GMs that know how to world break.
Oh my
I
god,
heard-
you had 2 co-GMs, motherfuckers.
They just gave me ideas. Let's put it like that.
I feel so betrayed right now.
You
Same.
Out of game, back in game, he's just like, look, again, I don't expect you to join me. You don't have the same love for at least what I believe in. But I believe in what I'm doing, regardless if I feel anything towards it. I can kill without repercussion. I can save without feeling any bit in debt to anyone. It makes me the perfect hero. But I do want to caution you this. If you do decide to leave, and would like to destroy my plans for a good hero, then I will enact my second plan, regardless if I'm alive or not, to do it.
Oh, fuck, it's the pacemakers.
Now, of course, I doubt that you would want the world to be ruled by fear. I certainly wouldn't want that either. It's a lot of trouble. But it can be done by the snap of a finger. The world is very fragile, and I'd rather not destabilize it today. But this is a lot to take in. If you'd like to stay here and think about it, we have a room prepared for you. But if you would like time to speak with your friends, I do not mind those who I promise to know the truth to know it. I'm sure they won't be as foolish as I hope they wouldn't be. After all, I have taken care of all my threats. Venture is now disillusioned to what he really thinks is going on. Convincing him would be fairly difficult without proof now. The world itself accepts me as their hero. And, frankly, all of you have been a blessing to me. So thank you. I give you my deepest gratitude, though I feel nothing towards you. I hope you understand that sentiment.
Oh gosh.
Can we get a redo over the entire campaign?
Yeah, please.
This plan's been in place for a very long time. I hope you understand that there wasn't too much you can do, Lassie. I've been planning this for 60 years, and this was just the final piece for this set of the plans. We'll continue the next 6 years, and the next. I would appreciate if I had your quirk at the end, of course. But there are other ways, and I'm sure someone with a quirk as powerful as yours will pop up in time. If I have to kill you, of course, but I'd rather not. I don't like killing, I hope you understand that. It's quite unnecessary. Initially, of course. I'm sorry, I've been talking this entire time. Do you have anything you need to say? Get off your chest. I'm all ears.
All Akbar, she blows up. Hello?
I'm still here. It's just
I mean, this is a heavy choice. Come on.
okay, out of game. I joined him. I essentially joined the bad guy, but the rest of the world is in peace.
You will choose ultimate peace.
Oh my god, he's gonna card.
And you get to attempt to convince the party that he's a normal hero.
Yeah, out of game, you should join him because Jebediah's gonna figure it out.
Out of game, Ovo doesn't care. She's with Venture. Honestly, she can give a shit.
Out of game, I'm gonna fucking kill.
Out of game.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
going
worry
to
about it.
summon
It's
an
better to
Irish
learn
chipmunk.
more about them because the biggest problem is we don't know how his apparatus works. We never figured it out because he has like the literally perfect people with the perfect quirks around him at all times.
Yeah. Here's how your persuasion dice or stats are better than me. Fucking pure. How?
But if I don't join him, I think he's going to destroy the world, starting with the oil rigs.
No, in this case, starting with the government. Remember, pacemaker.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about that.
Where's the failsafe on the orb, by the way, Jebediah?
On what?
On the orb.
Honestly, Sarah, you should just do what your character would do. Honestly.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not expecting a lot from your character, sweetie. This is kind of an open-ended question. I've only anticipated your movements up to this point.
He's lying. He's lying again. I swear, guys, he's lying.
I smell bullshit.
You know, there's always.
Red, how long
Out of
did you
game,
have
come
to
on, how didn't you guys not see this? Let freedom reign, kinglyship, owning things.
No, I knew it. I
reign.
just didn't figure out. I knew the shape. He was using the shapeshifter to trick us. I just didn't know who, so I didn't want to kill somebody random. But I kept telling the party, guys, keep looking for this.
Back in game.
There was no fucking leads.
Look, I'll be honest. I did kind of know that Martin, or what you call it, that Zero and Alpha Knight were gonna be like the same person. There was too many connections, in my opinion.
Just threw a red herring out there. That's all.
Hell,
You
their
had a fucking
costumes were the
shapeshifter,
same.
Fuck you.
You said it was an accident that their costumes looked the same.
Which is bullshit.
So there, hey, you know, sometimes people get ideas from already existing ones.
Red, I am gonna catch a next plane to America and shove a fucking iron pole up your ass.
I'm gonna drop.
Please. Don't worry, I'll probably get to it before you do.
I actually have to worry about that one.
I don't mind sloppy seconds.
DDM shows up, you just see like Sarah just like with a giant freaking rod.
Well, with that, he's just like, come now. Do you need to leave for a while? And let's be honest, if I can't find someone with a quirk like yours, I can always come back for you. There is no place you can hide.
I know. What an asshole.
But again, I would prefer you have the moment to choose. That is
Okay,
what
out of
America
games.
says.
Join them.
Out
Join
of
them.
game, Soraya, if you want, you know what you need for the time being, with the party and see what the fuck happens.
Okay, I didn't hear all of that.
You can always ask him for a moment, come and talk with the party just like he said you could, and we'll see what happens from there on.
But I think he'll figure out that, well...
I think whatever happens, happens.
Don't worry, Jebediah will figure it out no matter.
Don't worry, Alexander's gonna kill himself.
Guys, there's no way to defeat him. I mean, he's got Carter, he's got Napoleon, he's got the...
Yeah, his party's perfect. Like, we can kill him, but not everybody around as well.
Actually, we can kill him and everybody around him.
How?
We just bombed the place.
Yeah.
Hydrogen bomb, atomic bombs, the fucking bomb.
We might be considered terrorists, sure.
Sure.
We're pretty close already.
Alexander's pretty okay with
my
it.
God.
I'll be honest here.
And I mean, I can teleport wherever I want, so if I do that, I will be... No one can catch me.
It's like, you just see like, you see Bjorn just like show up with a bomb. Hey, I have a present. Teleports out.
But the question
Merry
is...
fucking Christmas.
Well, what happens whenever all 6 of them are dead? And will the bad plans still happen?
I know. Yeah, that's why. That's why I was like so paranoid about his apparatus.
Well,
You know what?
that's,
I'll be honest.
That's
I'll
an
be
easy thing to actually. It's easy to fix.
all his goal is that he wants to just have permanent peace.
No, he wants to rule the world. He wants to be
Permanent peace.
worshipped.
He wants permanent peace through dictatorship.
You're right,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think you misheard him.
Yeah.
He wants permanent peace through sheer manipulation.
Yeah, shadow government style.
Yeah.
I mean, it already happens in real
They're the
life.
Illuminati, basically.
Oh yeah. But hey, he's done a great job. His results speak louder than words. The world's had a peace
Oh, shut up.
that you cannot comprehend. Why remove that?
All Might wants to have a word with you.
Mm-hmm.
Freedom
We should
is
just go get him. We should just
Go
go
get
get him.
All Might. Yeah, let's go.
Well,
Dude.
with that, he's like, your silence, and also based on certain algorithms that your heart rate is making, I suppose you have a lot to think about. You may leave. But would you want to come back? Just let me know. We will be there.
I'll nod, because I don't know what else to do. Yes?
We're
Give me the coordinates.
Wait, I just want to point out. I mean, look, Soraya, I get you trauma, but you were in love with Layla for a few weeks. There.
I was
think
thinking that too!
Layla just does this little bye-bye now. It was fun. Though, don't get me wrong, no homo.
Bye,
Why?
sweetheart.
Neither am I!
She's just like, yeah, that was a little weird. I kind of only love that guy, so if we could just forget about all that, that would be great.
Nika, the fuck? And I'm guessing Kira also doesn't know this.
So, oh, yeah, and one more thing. Thanks for all the fun times. It was still
I'm
fun
just
hanging
gonna-
around you. She smiles, real playfully.
I'm just, my heart's gonna sink just a little bit more.
Wait. Okay, hold on. So basically, Elf Knight's son, the time that Venture came in,
Yes.
Yep.
She
that
had the
was
classic. Yep.
oh my fucking god!
He was right the entire time.
Well, meanwhile.
And meanwhile, so by the way, you're gonna go up in this long elevator shaft, and you're gonna hear like a lot of rustling and ground rustling, and you could see like their quirks getting further and further away, but not like below you further away, like it's just moving somewhere else as you're going up the elevator.
I'm probably gonna sit in a corner and just curl up in a ball and cry.
I don't think we're
Yeah,
heading there right now.
sounds about
You
right.
start crying for the next, because it takes about 15 minutes to get back up to the surface at the speed you're going. And with that, you kind of start hearing, you know, like the thoughts in your head, like everything Alpha Knight taught you, all the inspirational words. It's more like daggers now. You, if anything, and the fact is, all the electronic equipment broke that was around you at the time, so your Dream Maker no longer works. I would need you to actually make a fear check with your fear fully intact at this point.
I do have Iron Will, though.
Yes, of course, you may still use your Iron Will
So,
to see if you can recuperate before the... No, there you go. You recuperate before the elevator gets back to full speed.
goodbye, Dream Visor.
You notice it was crushed when you entered into that area.
I'd like to add, I hate you, Red.
Yeah,
Ugh.
we all do. Don't worry.
Yeah, just wait till we cut back to the lab.
Well, you
They're
guys,
gonna
There's a bunch of stuff I was gonna do anyway. I'm just gonna have to do it.
well, you guys
Well,
actually finally make it to Alpha Knight Incorporated, and that's where, you know, you see the secretary say, "Oh, welcome everyone. Lassie needed to ride home today. There's no more hero work today. Seems like everything's been taken care of by our wonderful Alpha Knight," says the secretary.
Oh.
What? What? Did we take that long to get here?
It took you a good solid, like, 20-30 minutes.
Why not teleport?
I
Yeah,
don't
why
know.
didn't we teleport?
That's a great
We
question.
said we teleported. We said we teleported.
Oh yeah, then the story took that long. Either way, you guys get there relatively around the same time Lassie is issued out of the elevator.
Okay, well, not knowing the situation, Alka just steps in. Lassie, we need to talk.
I think Lassie died.
No, I'm still here. It's just I'm having trouble thinking.
She's pretty quiet as far as you can tell.
Yeah, so Jebediah puts his hand on Alexander's shoulder and says, "Is your body gonna be okay after that final attack? I forgot to ask you earlier."
Yeah, it's okay. Still got one more transformation in me. Hey, don't worry about it.
You sure?
Training has made me stronger and sturdier.
You're not gonna need surgery or something?
When you can shift your body as well, I don't think you actually need surgery at this point. I'm pretty good, really. Don't worry about it.
Jebediah says, "Okay," before staring off into...
Well, anyway, Lassie, you there?
Wait, did you catch me before I drove off? Or...
No, y'all just meet like at the, you come out of the building as they get ready to walk in and they see you.
Yeah, now I can just... Lassie, we need to talk.
She's just not.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll something.
Pixies,
because...
are you okay?
Yep. There you go. Just,
Dang it, Bjorn. I'll smile and pat his head. It's like, yeah, I'm fine.
I see nothing wrong right
Really?
now.
I'll probably have a few tears in my eyes. My eyes be really puffy.
Sorry. I'm really sorry, Lassie. Tell me what's wrong.
You're gonna have to roleplay that one.
I have to roll against that.
You don't necessarily have to if you don't want to. I'd say roleplay is more appropriate for this.
I don't think you can beat that.
Look, there's no one that can beat his Jedi mind trick. Let's be real. NPCs are the only ones that fail at this, except for Alpha Knight.
Yeah.
Alpha Knight.
Alpha frickin' Knight. I hate his guts right now. I'm saying this out of game. Oh.
Lassie, are you sure nothing's wrong?
Well, let's just say, Matthias and I broke up.
Oh.
How dare he? Where is he? I'm going to kill that bastard.
Okay. Alexander's like taking a... What's the reason? I thought you guys were a good couple.
You know, he's trying to conquer the world.
He did.
You know
He
the normal.
You're using past tense. It's present. Let's be real, Civvy.
Yeah. Damn.
You know,
what,
he's
honestly-
he's
You know
taking over the world at the moment, and I didn't want to be part of it. And yeah, he
You know
didn't
what?
even let me choose my own food. Like, let's be real.
I'm actually going to do a self roll to see if I actually tell you, because I have -2 loner, but I'm going to use my iron will to help me out on this roll.
And don't forget your fear, which is still in full effect
You have
at this point.
Excuse me.
Dang
you're
it! Now I'm
negative-
at 0.
That means
Can
you
I
have
say
-2
so?
dice.
Can I say something? You're -2 to loner. I have a fucking cute, a charisma, initiative. I have everything. You can't win against me.
It's true. But yeah, you have a -2 dice. If you want to attempt to roll against
Oh!
So yeah, you
critical
critical
failure.
fail. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna like frickin' break down in front of them and just sputter utter nonsense and garbage and become uncontrollable sob fest at this point. How does that sound?
Sounds good.
So Jebediah just looks up and says, "Surgery."
Wait, I tell him everything?
No, well,
No.
You're an uncontrollable mess right now, so you're not saying anything coherent. You're like,
No, I was worried about Alexander since I killed him before when he was like super hulked out, which he did during the. So I asked, like, "You're gonna need to get healed up in surgery."
Oh, Jebediah's there. You know what? Okay, guys. Okay, well, you see like Alexander like going in for a hug. Okay, It's okay. You all let's just go back to the dorm. Okay? We'll talk with the Alpha Knight later.
To the dorm!
Okay.
She's...
Wait.
What? Dude, have you seen her?
See, this breakup is really hard on her.
Yeah, like...
Yeah.
Jebediah says, I still haven't seen Layla.
And you think she's here?
Where else would she be?
Wait, are we in front of the elevator, by the way?
No.
You do
No, we're
see...
just in front of the HQ.
You do see, actually, you do happen to see a Layla look-alike sitting on a diner chair by a store next door.
What? It's not actually her, though. Wait, let me do perception.
You gotta beat her quirk. I don't think
Oh yeah,
that's
I need to switch Lassie to the Trinity 7. That's more fitting.
Oh my word!
Dude!
There we go,
That's
perfect.
why she's wrath, but okay.
Because she will be filled with wrath for the entire life of her that she lives for what she did.
Ah, Rev, you son of a bitch. Please do excuse me insulting your mom, but goddamn, dude.
Yep, it was perfect. The perfect symbolism. She will be filled with wrath after her sadness goes away for the rest of her life. Alright, and there you see, as far as you can tell, it looks like Layla. She looks over your direction and waves, takes another sip of tea and bites into a crumpet.
Okay, where am I at this point?
Still an uncontrollable mess in the arms of Alexander.
I'm gonna walk up to Layla, and I'm gonna put up a hand and say, "Yo, you coming back to school anytime soon?"
She's like, I don't need school anymore. I just wanted to get a breath of fresh air. That's some good OJ. It's tea.
Alexander, you're saying this out of game, but you should really make a comment about how you want your gender job back.
Right, guys. So this is our chance. I need to really hit on one of her weaknesses hard to make her go crazy, guys.
All right.
Okay.
So I have mind games, so I'm only gonna get one shot at this. So I'm thinking since Jebediah knows that her true form is something different, I'm gonna use that against her.
That is true, but it's no longer her true form anymore.
But she doesn't know that.
She does know her true form. It's been not genetically modified. Sorry.
Surgically modified.
Jebediah doesn't know this, but
That's fair.
Yes, but also Layla doesn't know if Lassie has told us anything yet or not.
Nope, she doesn't care.
Fuck. Well, still,
right, yeah.
Still, his bluff can pay out.
It can.
So thoughts?
Go for it.
Okay, might as well. At least I could at least stop her for a few seconds. 12. Oh,
And she looks into. You can tell that she shapeshifts into you for just a second, and then shapeshifts back. She's like, "Nice try." I kind of know what you're gonna say, and it's really, your information's a little lackluster. I thought you were the smart one. She points at your head. Well, anyways, I'm gonna go now. See ya, and then walks right through you and vanishes.
What the fuck?
Jebediah nods and says, "Well, that confirms it."
I'm guessing Alexander sees this.
Oh yeah, it's right there in the street.
Again, as far as you guys know, the Trinity 7 will still be hanging around like they promised. Nothing unusual there.
We should
Still, that
retain them.
wasn't her quirk.
To shapeshift?
No, to go pass through walls?
Well, you can tell that she's being cloned.
Ah, okay.
As usual. Like any of them ever leave.
Okay, fair enough. Wait, she's a clone, right? But Lassie's crying. I wanted to ask for a quirk. She's not in condition. Great.
Can I give my character a day or two to just come to terms with everything?
Sure, you can be an emotional wreck for a day or two.
Okay, fair enough.
So as you guys take her back to the dorm, she does not come out for like a full 2 days. You either hear in between bitter sobbing, just crouched under the bed, sleeping noises. Even our dear friend Monica's roomed with someone else to give her space.
I guess Alexander's just sitting with Jebediah and Bjorn. Maybe Sherry, if that's the case. Like, God, that's either a really bad breakup or something up.
Sherry just walks behind you. She's like, "Well, I would be that depressed if you broke up with me. You did all that work and then you would give it all up. I would be an emotional wreck probably for a week."
Yeah, but sweetie, they've been together for like a week or two?
It's called puppy love, sweetie. They're young. Okay, she's like in her 20s and he's like in his 20s, so they must be childish. Okay, I don't know. I just know how she feels. If I was in her shoes, you're insensitive, she points.
Maybe.
Jebediah sighs and says, I can't stop thinking about what Venture said.
The whole hero pretending to be the villain and
yeah.
Popularity.
Boy, that would be pretty genius.
I figured that out earlier, but the problem is that I don't know who Layla was. I thought it doesn't make sense. We should have been able to see right through her when Lassie touched her.
You mean Venture? Sherry points out.
Venture.
That too.
I mean, I remember through a true form. It's like an angled version of her shape-shifting form. Because
yeah.
That.
She's supposed to be stronger under certain conditions.
Oh, you know what? Hey, Jebediah, I'll throw you a bone here. Or maybe you can throw me a bone. How do you make a shapeshifter's quirk not be active and still have a different form?
What did I miss?
In a hypothetical.
Lassie's an emotional mess right now.
You wear a disguise.
Okay, but that has to be one hell of a disguise because, well, anyone can see through a disguise.
Well, not if you're really good at it, like a person like her ought to be.
Yeah, but with Venture, I mean, come on, we know who Venture is. He wouldn't just let it pass. We're talking about someone who could technically emulate any quirk and emulate anyone. Now, if, hypothetically, she was just emulating a quirk, would her appearance need to change?
He scratches his chin and I says, no, I suppose not.
Okay. Now, how can you pass...
Wait, Jebediah puts his finger up and it says, of course.
What?
That's brilliant.
What?
You know that thing women do when they get older and they can't accept it?
Botox?
No. Reconstructive surgery.
Period. Red, shut up.
A disguise within a disguise that can be permanent. That's the only thing that makes sense, but I thought she couldn't control what her original form looked like. Like it was her weakness.
Go get it from Mom.
Maybe Zero, he messed with the matter within her and did it himself.
Look. Alexander just leans on his bed and goes like, look, what you're saying here is that they had the means and the possibility to change her original form.
Right.
Well, given the fact they committed lobotomy. Wait. Hey, Jebediah? No, sorry, I'm probably crazy. What power is Layla's quirk? You found that out, right?
He nods.
What is it?
Well, basically she can copy their quirk and appearance.
Okay, but what powers your quirk? You guys found something that would power her up.
What powers her quirk?
Yeah, didn't you guys say that semen powered her quirk?
Yeah. We did.
Semen made her quirk more intense, or at least undetectable.
Yeah.
So did Zero? Did Alphanite do it with her?
Probably.
Maybe.
In order
Many
to mimic his
times.
aura quirk?
Anyway,
Yeah, so I just point to Alexander and I say, Powers Incorporated. We were right.
what?
Powers Incorporated.
Yes. Wait, you mean... only
Like,
between
Jebediah
those
is saying that like he's already come to a conclusion.
two? Okay, look, Jebediah, I need you to tell me here. I don't have the super nerd. Come on.
Alright. Why does everything have to be so slow? Okay. No birth certificate for Alphanite.
Correct.
There was no Zero in the other world. I mean, there was no Alphanite. There was only Zero. Zero can
Correct.
be more than one person at the same time.
Correct.
Lassie could transform to anybody and activate their quirk. Or Layla,
Yes,
whatever. Yeah.
I mean,
So, it's very simple. You have Lassie get the surgery. She transforms into Matthias. Or Alphanite
Oh.
Jr.
and
Then you
that
just
becomes
manipulate
their-
Lassie until...
Oh no. You think... Wait, Matthias was Layla. Because she went through a surgery to change her origin to Matthias. That's why when Venture called her out, her quirk wasn't active. And this lines up with Venture's part of the story, where Zero passed as the hero, defeating the villain.
Which
And then
made us move away from our suspicions that we had in the first place.
Jebediah, do
Mhm.
you remember what Venture said about them having a regenerator? Someone who
Uh-huh.
was keeping Zero alive?
Mm-hmm.
And right from the beginning, Zero always said that Lassie. And if Zero is Alpha Knight gave the same idea. You just see this look of utter despair on his face. Oh no. We need to talk with Lassie right. No, I'm going. No. You just see like Alexander's having a. Oh no. Go speak with Lassie, Jebediah. Just go right now.
Alright.
No, he's
Shit.
having a panic. He's having a full attack right now.
Alright, so I'll get up and do so.
It's your turn. Take the steed.
We all know that fascism doesn't work, come on. Even if you're immortal, fascism still...
You have peace, but it's fake peace.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's the correct way to put it. It is precisely manufactured fake peace.
But it
Yeah.
works.
It works
Completely
until it works until someone more powerful than you actually, maybe appears and fucks you up.
That's great, unless Lassie does her job and nullifies
But
their
if
quirks.
it does your job,
It's completely manufactured piece.
Oh, and by the way,
Without
what does that
any
mean? She could
trace
also
of
nullify your quirk and make you vulnerable for the time being.
If she
Do
had
it.
the chance, yes.
Precisely. You're open to backstabs if they're ever were there.
Wait, are we talking with him right now? What's going on?
Oh no, we're just discussing this with Fred right now.
Of course, you can do what you feel like.
Ah, fuck you, Red.
All right, I'll go to Lassie's room. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Jebediah.
Come in.
All right, so Jebediah walks in and he has his hat off, like he means business.
Sarah, you should have said Jebediah who. I'm disappointed.
I'm sorry. I'm still just like utterly.
Red has fucked everyone's mind in this session.
I knew this was coming. I knew he was going to screw us over. Just completely.
I just want to point out that I was so hopeful with the one shot on the final boss.
I played the music for it too.
You son of a bitch!
I would like to add.
He wasn't the final boss.
That
Red
was
is
the final boss. Okay, one of his minions.
Red was gonna Red is sleeping on the couch today.
Yeah, I have a Switch now, so it doesn't matter where I sleep.
He's sleeping in the doghouse.
Yeah.
Ooh, better
Okay, Jebediah, Lassie.
My wife is so savage right now over text message.
You tell him, Soraya. You tell him.
Give him sass. Maybe he'll change the ending.
The real question is,
With
what
the
do you
power
guys
of
want
friendship.
I'll be
I
that
will
honest.
bomb them.
I'll be that honest. My character, everything, like my characters, and even I'm kind of content with this.
No, well, okay. All right, so Jebediah sits down on the other bed, I guess, and he has both his hands folded, and he says, "So, I wanted to come and ask you before I made a decision.
Okay. What do you want to ask?
Do you want Martin to live?"
2 seconds. I'm asking my husband something.
Uh-huh.
Well,
no, because-
mislead you again.
No, because yeah, basically, I'll just activate the gahiggities I did with those invention to try to kill him. That's why I'm asking.
I don't think the black box will work now.
But the orb would.
What does the orb do?
It stabilizes his existence.
That's so not true. You haven't figured out what the orb is yet?
No,
It's a fancy
You fucking made
walkie-talkie.
it, man.
I don't understand why he would need that.
He didn't.
Two-
It was a red
Yeah.
herring.
Well, I do have the black box, so I'm gonna ask anyway.
Go for it.
Black box won't work now.
So,
What did I miss? I'm sorry.
Yeah. So that's what Jebediah said.
What did you say?
okay, I have my answer. I'll say I want him to be brought to justice in a court of law. I don't want him dead.
Hmm.
And
Bye.
That's my family. Zachy, please stop.
Mute, Sydney, mute.
Mute. She's
I have
having a
muted
moment.
so many times.
Mute again. Thank you.
Just lock
Alright.
my fucking door.
all right.
Jebediah sighs. Well, we messed up then.
Locking my door. Because I feel like it.
Sivy, mute.
I'll mute him if he's not gonna mute.
No.
Boop. Okay, continue.
All right. Jebediah says, "Well, we messed up then. I
Wait,
couldn't have imagined. I just didn't know who Layla was. I'm sorry."
what do you mean?
Jebediah looks up and he says, "Alexander and I figured it out. I'm sorry. I suspected it was him from the very beginning, but I had no proof. And every time we got proof, there was something else that got in the way. I didn't think that Layla would have gone that far. I didn't consider that they could even do that to her. They tricked us, didn't they?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was an epic fail!
Yep. So, what were you trying to do? Because you totally colossally failed.
She tried to lie to me.
Yep.
Yeah, she can't lie worth a darn right now. She's so emotional that her emotions are just giving away everything. If you can read emotion at all, you can tell that she's lying to you.
Alright, so Jebediah says, alright then. You know, he can't keep on using you if you don't want to. Because he needs you. To keep on living. I thought he used me for a time to do that, but no. That was just a trick. To keep me off the path. Even to keep it fresh in my mind so I wouldn't think of it in any other way. He understood me perfectly because he had someone who could turn into me. So that's how he could understand us perfectly.
I'm just gonna curl up in a ball. And I don't know if I could even look him in the eye.
Well, Jebediah thinks for a moment and says, I can't guarantee that we can defeat them all. If it was just Zero, that'd be one matter. We've done it once. And we could do it again, but the people he has around him. Jebediah says, unless we could teleport them straight into a quirk-canceling jail, I don't think there's anything else we could do without taking their lives. So I thought I would ask you first.
So wait, out of game, the plan is you press the button and it's supposed to kill Zero?
Yeah, basically.
But my character would.
But the problem is that Alpha Knight Jr. touched it. So, but the thing is I could always just edit it and make it actually be a kill box again.
Out of game, Jim, would it work?
That's a great question. I'm not willing to answer it this time unless you experiment yourself. You guys are at a crossroads at this point, in all reality.
Yeah.
Do you want the extra final boss, or do you
Push the
live
button.
You're currently
with
on the
neutral?
normal ending. You did not get the bad ending.
Precisely, I know. That's why look, that's why I'm asking. Do you want to pull ST Nocturne? Neutral ending, or you're gonna go fight Lucifer, motherfucker?
Dude, we're going for the true ending.
Oh yeah. Did our social links high enough?
Who needs social links when you can just steal an hydrogen bomb? Seriously.
That's not gonna
God,
work.
you people.
You know what? Yeah, Bjorn, steal a hydrogen bomb. Bomb Alpha Knight in Corp.
No, we need to use the black box and negate his quirk to kill him. The problem is the people around him. Maybe the bombing would work on them, honestly.
Here you have
Well,
it.
Well, what?
Did it work?
Did what work?
I tried to take out the hydrogen bomb from my...
Yeah, it blows up everyone. Game over. You got the bad ending. Congratulations. And you murder a million civilians at the same time. Yeah.
Woohoo!
Good job.
No,
At least you went down swinging.
Yep, killed every one of your teammates. Congratulations.
He can't pick that up anyway. So
achievement
the game
unlocked.
specifically states if you can't pick it
EPK.
up, you can't bring it out of the thing, even if you roll high.
Hmm. It's true.
God damn it.
Unfortunately, your little childlike body cannot pick up a hydrogen bomb.
How about a miniature black hole?
Only Rick Sanchez has one, and he's a gag character, so not gonna happen.
No.
Damn.
Have to outsmart.
All right, so I actually have two plans on how to kill them, but the problem is they would see it coming. So
You'll never see it coming.
I guess we could write everything down and we could like cover it, I guess, or something.
I guess so. Oh my god.
I don't know. We'd have to wait for a time while we're not being when he's asleep, and then we'll talk. Then we'll like go over it. I guess they're they're real like anime final boss type of bullshit contrived though.
Again, what do you mean when he's asleep? All the information we could have had might be wrong.
Well, no, the guy has to sleep.
That's true.
Does he?
He's talking. What DDM's talking about is all the information about his weaknesses could be entirely inaccurate.
Oh yeah, I know that, but like, not even Zero could survive what I'm thinking of.
I would like to ask, in order for me to get my character back,
Yeah, so we really only have one option left. Then we have to expose him somehow.
How?
How?
Adventure tried to do it, and he got court-martialed. We don't have nearly as much popularity as he.
If
Yeah.
I may. If
But
I
we
may.
have a okay. You say yours first because I have an idea.
Okay, look, guys. Let's be honest here. Whatever we do, it's not gonna end well on our side. Okay? Either we accept this, and you write your own ending as if you're trying to fight this down low, or we go against them. If we win, somehow you'll have to justify why the fuck you killed Alpha Knight. If you lose, you still have to somehow justify why the fuck you attacked Alpha Knight.
if we live to tell the tale.
Oh, wow, did you just
Yes.
get the crux of how much of a stranglehold you're actually in?
Red, I knew it the moment you fucking said it.
Like I've already texted and said it plenty of times. I'm to normal with. We can't do anything to fix this ending.
No, so I do have a plan.
Okay.
Seriously.
Your plan better be strong as shit. Go ahead, fire.
Very simple. We use the one thing that no one can stop in the modern world.
Internet?
No, I have to remember his name. What's his name?
Millennial.
Exactly. We use Millennial to smear Zero.
There is one fatal flaw with that.
Mm-hmm.
Millennial does not want to mess with Alpha Knight.
We just have to convince one person.
And that's Millennial, I agree, but how the fuck are you gonna convince Millennial?
Not to be like that, but convincing Millennial would be like convincing Midoriya.
Yeah, it's not gonna be that easy, and I'm sure they'll see
Yeah.
it coming.
All right, it's that, or we lose because his people have better quirks.
No, not better quirks, just he has the home advantage.
No, but like, if we're not gonna kill him, that's the only option. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
The
I'm.
fuck said we're not
If we're gonna
kill
bring
him?
him to justice,
You think I'm gonna respect Lassie's wishes? What?
yes, Jebediah will. Why wouldn't he?
I think my biggest concern is that you press the button and it turns out killing a bunch of other people other than Zero.
No, I know that's why Jebediah's given up on that the moment you said you want to bring him to justice.
You know, there's also the little cause of, hey, if you unveil Zero's secret, he's gonna control the world by fear. So good luck with that.
So then we can just kill him, and everybody would be fine with it. So
Okay.
see, like this is the only good plan I have.
Fuck, he's not lying. Problem is convincing Millennial and getting enough proof to actually prove this.
My question is, why do you guys keep trying to keep him alive?
Because we want the true ending, damn it!
I went through the side quest and that took me to the dark side. I want to win.
And as far as I know, like with a guy like this, the moment he dies, something bad's gonna happen.
Yeah.
We're gonna have
Yeah.
So this is the only option we have left.
We can't kill him because then it would be like, oh, it was me all along scenario.
Red,
No, not like that, but like, you know, something like I've used, you know, his matter bullshit. Who knows what he's done with? Like, he could have rigged all the nuclear bombs in the world to go off if he dies or something. He'll pull a Netero, except it will be for evil instead of for good.
Red, tell me 100% honestly. Can we change this ending to to the true ending, or is it too far?
Depend what you mean by true ending.
By we unmask Zero, and we're able to dethrone him, technically.
Yes, you could do that.
How
Shit,
do we
people.
just
But
throw
there
him,
is consequences for all of that, of course.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
But the problem is we reveal that, then like all other like heroes are gonna get dirty looks. Everyone's gonna be like, how can we trust Hero? And it's just everything that you guys are trying to do is gonna end terribly.
Yeah, well, that was part of his plan, of course.
We know this, Sybil. That's the thing, we know this.
But it's pretty simple. I mean, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, Jebediah, let's actually. So Jebediah says, "I think it's time that we talk to everybody. I have an idea."
Let me clarify. You can dethrone the good side of him, of course.
I'd like to
course,
add, and
that's
he says he has plans for even if he dies. So, could we not?
Well, we've proven that we can beat him without killing him.
You prove that you can beat a sidekick, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what's
like
on
we-
him.
We had the support of like thousands of people almost. And
No,
now
not
if we say, hey, let's go up against Alpha Knight, guys. Do you think everyone's gonna be like, yeah, let's do this?
Well, no, we'd oust him first, obviously.
My point is that when you have such a towering figure, especially when he fought with us technically in the last fight, do you think they're just gonna suddenly be like, oh yeah, let's go fight him?
That's not the point. Like, the point is we oust him, and then everybody knows. That's gonna cause some consequences, obviously, but that's the whole point. Like, we have to accept them.
guys? What is Alpha Knight's true weakness?
No one knows.
It's its pride. It's gotta be its pride.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. All right,
How
we
do
should be having this conversation in character, though, which is why I'm like, let's get to everybody.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay with this. Fucking Alexander's still
Everything
freaking out
else
in the
is a
room.
lie.
I'm guessing Sherry's trying to calm him down.
All right, so is Lassie coming with Jebediah, though? First of all,
My character is literally on the verge of joining them because she knows that.
Jebediah says, "I have an idea, but we're only going to get one shot at it, and there's gonna be consequences. But if we do it correctly, then we should be able to bring Alpha Knight to justice. Zero, on the other hand, is going to be a bit more difficult. But I know that together we can do it one more time. If it comes to that. But I suspect that won't happen. And you want to know why?
Guys, I just got a message from the GM. Remember the one thing I told you to look out for? I think you can find it. And there's something there that is his true weakness. Everything else is a lie.
Uh-huh.
But what's his true weakness, and how do we...
He can't.
No, I agree with
control
your...
He can't control fucking immaterial matter.
But that was a lie. We found out that how a Zero can control, it can animate matter. So
No,
in
because
theory,
Remember the goop monster?
what about the goop monster?
Okay.
Yeah, the one that I killed.
Let's recall that what Zero, quote unquote, has been doing. He's been feeding heroes to Alpha Knight and constantly been gaining his weaknesses. The last time he did this was with OH, where he told them, as long as you cover all material matter with immaterial matter, he will
Guys,
not be able
he
to
sent me another message. He says
Okay.
he fabricated that.
Son
Never
of a
mind.
bitch.
Never mind. I'm not allowed to say anything. Ah!
No, yeah, but we need to all get together and talk because we're on the right track.
I've already said you guys got to convince my character now.
Obviously.
Okay,
Of course.
I'm probably will come out and listen to what you say, because after 2 days, I think I'd just be at the point of I don't know what else to do.
Right. All right. So Jebediah claps his hands together and says, "All right. I don't think it needs to be said, but I'm gonna say it again. We messed up big.
Alexander's just fucking looking at you.
Our initial suspicions were correct, but we were misled. And the problem is that Zero set this all up such that we'd become the villains if we tried to do anything to him. So we only have one possible option left if we're gonna bring him to justice." He looks back at Lassie for a second before he continues. And he says, "There's something I always wondered why Zero really cared about his personal image so much. I think that one of his major character flaws is his pride. So all we have to do is take advantage of modernity, the very modernity that I didn't consider taking advantage of before, to smear his image. But there's going to be consequences, and heroes are going to have to step up, and things might change around the world the moment we do it."
There's an issue with that.
Personally, I think this is going to be a change for the good. I don't think it's necessarily healthy for people to not take responsibility for their own actions. Quirks or no quirks. Just because a few people who are powerful and sanctioned by the government who have quirks can save people doesn't mean. I think people lose something fundamental when that happens. That's why I think Alpha Knight, no, Arthur and Martin are wrong.
I agree with you there. There's a problem with that. How the hell are you gonna smear him?
Millennial.
And how the hell are you gonna convince him? And let's not forget the message he left for us. About the world being bathed in blood, and what happened when Venture did the same as us.
This won't happen like Venture's world. This world is different. And Zero's been trying to distract us all along. So, it stands to reason, just like this thing with Layla, that there's something else that was staring us in the face all along. That's more of a physical weakness as well. I believe that if we capitalize on these two things, we can beat both sides of him for good. My idea, former in the light, and the other for the darkness.
You see, for the first time, Alexander is kinda not sure of his own ideals at this point. He is very, how can I say this? Anxious.
Mm-hmm.
As if for the first time, he doesn't see a light at the end of the tunnel. How do you suggest we get this weakness?
Well, Jebediah says, well, it seems pretty clear to me that it has something to do with Lassie.
Well, he is getting old. Well, not now. I guess Alexander looks at Lassie for a moment, like...
I made a promise I would de-transform him back to his older age.
Wait, can't you just age him though? While you're going to de-age him?
We'll age him back to his older age.
No, age him even older.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Okay, and
Kill him
he's
with
gonna
old
let
age.
you?
Can what?
And he's... sorry?
Okay.
Alexander asks, is he gonna let you?
He asked me to do it. And
So wait. So the whole mastermind in this made you age him back just so we could fake a fight, and now you're gonna age him again, and he's just gonna let you? Or was that just a fake promise he made?
he didn't fake the fight. That was Zero.
Excuse me.
You heard me?
Kowalski, analyze.
They were both there. That was definitely us fighting Zero. There's no question about that.
Okay, fair. And Alpha Knight's just gonna let you de-age him again?
You mean make him older?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is?
Actually, I already have. He just passed away a few days ago.
Okay, you roll me those lie dice. You roll me those lie dice right now.
Is it a lie? No, maybe that's the truth. What?
No, it's not. We both know
So
it's
it's still
not.
negative, so she critically failed. You can all tell she's lying.
Okay,
Yeah,
you know what? You know what? At this point, you just see Alexander literally just fucking punch the wall. Like, don't lie to me.
I'm not. I'm sorry, guys. Out of game. I am so sorry.
Yeah, but you're the key to solving this. It's very obvious. Think about it. I don't know what it is, but it's something you would know that I wasn't paying attention to because it was happening to your character. Just based on this entire story, like, you're the common element. Seriously.
Of course.
I mean, it's either that, I'm thinking the fake hearts are a red herring, but maybe it isn't. So Jebediah's gonna say, about those fake hearts he had make it for me, it seems rather too convenient that you could just reverse someone's aging with a quirk. I don't think that's possible.
Jebediah.
Hmm?
A quirk revolves around controlling the human body. She can nullify quirks. She can heal wounds. You think she wouldn't be able to de-age or re-age someone's body?
Jebediah shakes his head and he says, no, there is no elixir of immortality. That's complete bullshit. Those who try, they fly too close to the sun, and they die. They always do.
Okay, then explain young Alpha Knight.
This is what I believe. His aging, it's a trick.
What do you mean it's a trick?
Didn't you hear from Venture? He had a regenerator back in his time. He even masked himself as his son. Oh yeah, I guess we should probably tell Lassie what Venture told us.
You guys
Shouldn't
recount
you,
the
Jebediah?
entire story.
Thank you. Is there any reaction from Lassie at this point? Just from the story itself?
She'll get a little jittery.
I guess this much. Alright.
Yeah, so Jebediah says, I believe it's necessary for him to have Lassie stay in his life force.
Guys, are we really doing this? I mean, we can't go against. I mean, okay, let's assume that Alpha Knight actually was Zero. Are we really going to endanger the entire world just to get rid of one guy?
I don't know. Are you willing?
He's already endangered the entire world.
Are you willing and living in a false peace? After all, your quirk nullification seems pretty handy, doesn't it? It's almost like you're just a weapon, like the same of the 27, aren't you?
Shit, dude.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. It's like
Come on, it's so obvious. There's no... Yeah, it's bullshit that he could de-age himself. Come on.
I mean, I want to get into the technicality of it, and
No, I think he needs Lassie to live.
Yeah, he
no,
does need
technically,
Lassie.
like he can't re-age. Like, I don't want to go into the science unless you guys really want me to.
It's
No, yeah, there's no way he's actually de-aged. I'm thinking it's a trick.
No,
And-
like, or I believe the same thing. There's no way. I think it's just the look.
Yeah, exactly. I know. That's why I'm bringing this up now, so that she doesn't join them and fuck us all over. Even though I was saying to do it earlier, now that I
Unless
think
you
about
have, like,
it.
DNA from his like old ass self. Like you have to have DNA from like when he was young to replace.
Yeah, it's that, or he's pulling a Venture, and he's actually like 2 zeros from 2 different universes. But I think that would be a cop out.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the only 2 things I can think of.
Just Red just heard that and he's just like just writing in the background, changing plot.
So there we go. So Jebediah has said his piece.
Alexander gets up. You know what?
We can't do B without A. Like, we need to destroy his reputation.
You know what?
Are you out of your mind? You saw what happened to Venture when he tried to do that.
Yes, but he didn't have... That was only one man. Not even Zero could go against billions. It is his hubris to think he can.
2 hours later, there is no Earth.
Yeah. But Alexander gets up and walks to Lassie. Just squats. Is she just up or sitting down? By the way.
She's still on the bed, as far as I know.
I'll be sitting.
Okay, he squats down to her level and just looks her in the eye. I have been fighting my whole life to change the world, make it a better place. This is not the world I want to live in. How can I say my achievements are real when it's being controlled by one person? I'm sorry. Whatever it takes. I can't live in a world like this. So, whether you like it or not, whether the people like it or not, I'm gonna do what I believe in. Because that's being a hero to me. He looks at Jebediah, a tear in his eye. I'll back you up all the way.
Nod.
No matter what happens. I always said I wanted to go down swinging. And he gives him a smile before breaking down a little bit. I've said my piece. I wouldn't change anything in the world to reach this moment. And Suki leaves.
See ya.
See you, Sibby.
We've
Okay,
changed
not
the word for die trying.
Well, we already know his decision.
Yep. So we know his character's ending. But yeah, this is the last hurrah, pretty much. Yeah, this is the only thing I can think of, pretty much. Like, those are the only weaknesses I can think of. I think I'm close, even if I'm not completely on the ball. And I think stuff we'll do will have some effect either way. It's better than letting the world slowly unravel, which is the inevitable outcome of this. Because utopian fascism never works.
Nope. I mean, have you seen Germany?
I'm guessing Bjorn's also joining us, even though he hasn't.
Alright, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to change the world or die trying. Woo! Or not die. I'm going to survive. I can't die. I'm only 12.
Oh no! You probably seriously. And he said, Jebediah Dog says, "Good, we're gonna need you."
Yay! I'm finally
Well-
useful.
I think regardless of what happens, you'd come out of this unscathed. As for me, well, I suppose with my new skills, even if I become discredited as a hero, I can keep moving on.
I'm used to being a pariah. I don't mind.
Let's do this.
I guess everybody looks at Lassie at this point like.
So, what country are we going to bomb?
God.
Sure. I'm in.
Are you sure, Lassie?
Of course I am.
Is she lying?
She can roll another attempt to not lie. Roll.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking Soraya now. Is she lying?
Soraya, roll.
Now, it's obviously if
Okay,
you
so
work
she
for him,
critically
he
failed
wins.
again. So yeah, you can tell she's lying.
If you work for him, he wins no matter what. You do know that, right? It's the only thing that makes sense.
I know.
Well then. Alexandra just gets up. I think she made up her mind. You may want to change it, Jebediah, but she's gonna join him. Lassie.
Wait, 3 people? What about Jebediah?
Huh? No,
Oh, wait.
you, me, Alexander.
Yep.
3 people.
Oh, so
Alexander's
Lassie.
gonna say, Lassie, it was a pleasure having you as a friend. As part of my family, in my head at least. I'll see you on the other side, as he just exits the room.
if you're going to join the villain side, I'm going to kick your balls.
I'll nod.
Roll again.
Was it a sincere nod? Who knows?
As happy as you want them, really just to rub it in our face.
It's a happy
What an
ending.
Hey. They might have gotten the happy ending. We got the true.
Well, we'll see.
True
We
ending.
could still fail.
We're gonna die.
Wait a minute.
Red. Before we have the suicide mission, I need to have a moment with Cherry.
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom then while you do that and
Can I say something?
prepare myself. What's up?
But this not really ending, or how you should call it. But these turn of events really feel like the Persona 5 ending.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
You could
okay.
either fight the government or let it consume you.
Yeah,
Living a
pretty
happy
much.
life. Woohoo!
No, it's more like when you discover Igor was Yabaloba, whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Join me, and you'll forever be the Phantom Thieves, making people happy, filling their hearts with glee.
Yeah.
Or you can
And I was the bastard who chose the true route even while not knowing. It was the greatest thing ever.
Of course, he's not Igor. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm never going to let myself be a slave. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
Alright,
Okay.
go ahead and do your scene, and I shall prepare.
Okay. Red,
hmm So there you
where
are.
is Sherry right now?
You find Sherry, and she's like, "I need to leave."
Sorry?
Well, I gotta go to someplace safe. I know what you're gonna do, but
Wait. No, before you go, I have to do something.
if it involves having sex, the answer's still
No,
no.
Sherry, no.
Okay, thank goodness. Whew. I can do another
You
illusion.
No. He gets down on his knee. I don't have a lot of money, and I have the chance to gain it, but he grabs one of those toy rings with a gummy diamond on its top, before I do this, can you at least give me the honors of being the happiest man in the world, please?
Oh, you big dummy, you dummy-faced McTenderhead. How can I leave when you say things like that? She, like, gives you the biggest kiss ever and takes the ring and says, absolutely yes. I would love you to make me the happiest girl ever. Just know, I still think you're wrong. But I'm gonna let you do it because you saved my life. It can't be all that bad. So, if you come back, well, I'll be waiting.
I'll do my best to make sure our children live in a good world.
Okay, if you're dead, that's not possible, but I'm gonna take it you're coming back alive then.
Of course. You think I'm gonna lose now, after everything?
If what you guys are saying, based on my eavesdropping, is true, I don't have a lot of hope for you.
Sherry. Not now.
Okay.
You can see, he is literally crying right now. Not now.
She's like, what? I've never been one to mince words, but you big dummy. She starts crying too.
Thank you. Just hold her tight, and at least for that time, right now, we didn't need an illusion to see the most beautiful woman
She's like,
in the world.
Can you at least consider not going through with this? You work so hard for us to be together. I feel like you're throwing it all away. Please don't. I'm begging you. Let's just get married. Let's just run away. We can live in this world. We still have freedom of choice. He doesn't interfere with anyone. Please, just run away with me. Don't die. If I lose you, I don't know what I'll do without you.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck.
Don't be a puss. Go to the true ending.
She's pushing me so hard.
No, all he does is meddle with people. Come on, it's so he won't let us live normally. Come on.
Oh, especially me.
Yeah, especially you. You should know the best out of all of them.
Oh, he breaks down. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't.
Even if it means you jeopardize the whole world just for your own pride? As a hero?
It's not...
Sometimes I
Yeah.
think it's better that we let good things happen. The world's better than it ever has been. Please, don't let me lose you a second time. Please. She starts crying again. She's trying to tug your hand to motion to run away with her.
I can't. Sorry, he just pushes his hand away and slowly backs off.
She runs out the door, crying. You see, she grabs a bag from off her bed and she runs out the door.
Just gonna do something a little quick. Jebediah, I think you'll hear this as Alexander literally lets out this fucking guttural yell of sorrow and despair as he just punches a fucking hole in the wall.
Ugh.
The wall blows open.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Takes at least a few minutes before he joins with Jebediah and Bjorn, cleaning his eyes.
Alright, so, step one. So we have two options, basically. We need to talk to Kato, assuming he's not still knocked out.
He's definitely conscious. He's in deep mourning. He's been at his parents' house for the past couple days.
Yeah. And we need to talk to Millennial as well. The only people who can help us with Plan A. Because obviously I can't beat Kokoro on my own. And Jebediah has had to accept that. I tried it in the past and it fucked us up. So I've learned from our mistake.
Well then, Captain, shall we?
Let's go. Millennial's probably closer than Kato, right? Since he's with his parents.
Yeah.
All right, let's go talk to Millennial first, then.
Okay, on the way there, Alex, I'm just gonna ask. So how the hell are you gonna convince Millennial to do this?
Jebediah looks at Bjorn.
Oh! You son of a bitch.
Seriously, it's the only way. We have to use Bjorn. You really...
What am I going to do? Just talk to someone?
You're gonna convince Millennial to, well, you know.
to help us with our plan.
Yep. I mean, unless at least you want the world to end and you have no money to, you know, have.
Oh my god. What am I going to do without money?
Precisely, Bjorn. So we need you at your best to convince Millennial to post the truth, and the whole truth about our little buddy.
And I'll give him all the recorded video evidence I have, etc.
And I'll hit
And all the stuff I wrote down in case it was destroyed.
Same here. I have several copies.
Yes, let's actually make use of all the running in circles that we did, shall we?
Fuck yeah.
Hell. Shall we see? It's... Oh, I think...
And let's not forget, hey Jebediah, we can assist if he rolls anything, because technically we're giving him the evidence.
Mm-hmm.
I only get 14 dice.
Oh no, make it an assisted team attack.
It's so
Look,
yeah.
I guess
I'm just gonna say you guys find his concert location. He's just getting done with it. Shaking a bunch of hands right now.
cool.
Okay, cool.
Step 1, make a perception check.
Step 1, everything looks great.
Okay.
I mean, it's a normal concert. Everyone's raving and frothing at the mouth, screaming "Ree" and "Wubba Lubba Dub Dub." Nothing out of the normal.
I never thought his fans would be the same fans of Ray Sanchez.
All right. So, yeah, we're gonna walk up to him.
He's just texting on his phone, occasionally poking people like that's his handshake. He notices you guys and then looks at you, keeps texting. Does anyone have any cellular device still?
Jebediah.
What's a cell phone?
Okay.
Jebediah does.
Do you accept the message from him in all the friend requests?
I do.
He says, your popularity increased, I can be friends with you now. What's up?
Hey Jebediah, make sure this is DMs, not anything else.
Uh-huh.
Okay, just make sure of that.
Excuse me, Mr. Millennial.
He doesn't respond to you, but you know he's listening.
I have grave news.
Mm-hmm. He just nods.
Alpha Knight, he's 0.
He just says, okay.
Wait, what?
I think he doesn't care. We have to get him to care. That's the challenge.
He texts back, he says, what the F is he talking about?
Jebediah, send him all the documents and tell him.
Jebediah says, it's true. It's the scoop of the century.
He says, do you
Anyone
have any
who
proof?
breaks it...
You're Bjorn and his unmatched charisma.
Yeah, so we give him all the evidence we have.
Okay, so a lot of it, again, he's like, this is all circumstantial. You can't prove anything with this. In a court of law, he would go free. What do you want me to do? Even if this is all true.
Jebediah says, social media isn't the court of law.
Do you realize what you're asking me to do? I could ruin
Jebediah
my entire
nods.
hero career and lose all my fans. Everything.
What? I thought your quirk was perfect. What the hell?
Or you could be the greatest hero of all time.
What
And
if
be
I don't want to
enshrouded.
be the hero of all time? He says, I just want to be popular and get tons of sex all the time. Have you ever thought about that?
You get
He,
being
like,
the
it
number
comes
one
out and
hero
just says
gives
it
you
on
even
text
more.
message.
You would be the #1 hero if you succeed.
What part of not being the #1 hero do you not understand? He sends back in loud texting.
All caps.
More women will love you if you're better. Duh.
I don't believe you.
Yebediah.
Look, no,
Can
wait.
I have the phone?
Yes.
If you're the #1 hero, you can get, you can have sex with anyone you want.
Anyone, he says.
Anyone.
Okay, roll for it.
Everyone.
It's basically true.
Jedi mind trick. Jedi mind trick.
Yep.
Unless you can double text, which I assume you don't want to accept any of his friend requests.
Not to be like that, but it's Yebediah's phone. I don't have a phone.
It's true. I mean, Bjorn's the only one immune to it since he doesn't have a phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can talk their mind, no problem.
Why?
Yeah.
He doesn't have a battery.
Think about it. The most popular hero, Millennial. Millennial. Shows the how they roll for this.
How will you roll for this?
Jedi mind trick.
Diplomacy? I don't think you're technically lying. I mean, it's basically true.
For me to use the other mind trick, or it's the truth, I have to also use things that go with it. If I'm just telling the truth, then I can't use my lying stuff, and since I'm writing, I can't either use the lying stuff.
Look, technically you are lying, because we don't know if you'll
yeah, but I have so...
You're face to face with him. You're face to face with him. You'd still be doing the body language. I don't think you would take away those die.
He's looking at his phone.
Yeah, the entire time.
It's pretty easy to get him to look up.
Look down.
If you want him to look at your appearance, take a fucking selfie along with the text.
Okay. Can I try to take the cutest selfie ever?
Sure.
Let's do it. Alright, Jebediah leans back, takes his hat off.
Alright.
Wait, are we part of the selfie? What? Nigga?
Yeah, and the subtext will be chilling with the youngest, hottest new hero.
Okay.
Millennia.
Alright. So, do your roll.
Shall we see, how do I do this? So, first of all, I have charismatic set, later cute set. Since we're trying to use psychology here, it's a... trying to make it look as good as possible, which also adds solutionists. So it's 4, 8, 12, 14, 18. 19 dice.
Oh, thank God. And they're all one. Oh, no, thank God.
Not bad. I think you're gonna actually win.
Yeah.
He went.
No,
Yeah.
no. I don't think he wins.
That's one more 6
He
than
has
he
4
got.
6s.
Yeah, no, dude, Millennial lost, guys. I don't know why you're saying Millennial won.
No, I said that Devi won.
I know you guys want Millennial to win, but come on, guys. Just kidding.
Drive that knife in further, why won't you?
But anyways, he's just like, you hear him actually go, he's so cute. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I might as well be a hero once in my life.
Good. We need you to try to convince as many people as possible.
So leak all this information to whoever you can.
You know what? If the world blows up, whatever.
Yeah.
At least you'll have your sex.
He says.
Yeah, he will.
He thinks
Even
about it for a
if the
second.
worst happens, he'll have his...
He thinks about it.
I mean, you can have an orgy with all the supermodels.
He
Oh,
thinks
hell
about
yeah.
it for a second. He just starts tapping his phone. He says, "That's weird." As you guys get a little message, says, "Then you have made your choice." And then he says, now it's sending. Perfect.
Right.
Oh my god, Alpha is the greatest hero ever.
Wait.
Totally not clickbait.
I'm gonna take the
No.
phone away from Bjorn and give it to Jebediah. Check the message that Millennial sent.
What does it say?
Just to make sure. Yeah, what has Millennial put out there?
A lot of slander. A lot of Pepe the Frog memes mixed in with occasional bits of circumstantial evidence that you gave him. I mean, it's pure social media garbage. at
So
its finest.
does the social media garbage users
Have any
understand it?
Yeah.
All right, now we need to keep spreading it. So what's the next thing we do?
Well, hold on. We're about to determine how effective it was.
Oh no, only the GM can roll for this. He's gonna roll badly on purpose.
I wish I could. So, anyways, it's considered a massive media takedown at this point. That the vast majority of basically the unintelligent, which is like 40% of the population, is now extremely opposed to Alpha Knight for whatever reason. Most of it's not even related to what you said.
Yeah, not surprised.
Okay.
Some of them are like, oh yeah, he's like the letter 0, so that makes him not a hero. Yeah, and then other responses are banning around the camp that he's a gay and that they need to burn him. Another one is that he's against the LGBTQ, so that he has to die. He's for big business, so clearly, yeah, he's a bad person. Again, it's just the biggest smear campaign.
What about his birth certificate, damn it?
It's been mostly ignored. Because they're like, oh wait, that was fixed. Yeah, that's
I can't believe I never made that connection until now.
So, anyways, they're just, it's the biggest smear campaign in the world has ever seen.
So 40% of the world, please believe
40% of America. Let me make that very clear.
Son of a bitch.
All right, what's the next step?
Why are you
All right, so
asking
the other guy looks to the other two and says, "All
we're
right."
gonna do a scene switch real quick.
Oh, no.
All right, so obviously I message what's her face?
Kokoro?
No.
Lassie?
God, what's her name? She's her roommate. Monica. I asked Monica to keep an eye on Lassie.
Well, again, she's like, I haven't been able to find her since after you guys left.
How'd she escape? She doesn't have stealth.
Nope, she doesn't.
I have art of invisibility.
Oh.
And with
well, I never knew that.
and with that, the elevator door opens. And he says, I'm glad you contacted me. Don't worry. I will ensure the world's happiness from this point on. And if I cannot, I will guarantee yours and all those who you've asked for. That I can promise.
Wait, who have you asked for?
And with that, the scene ends.
It was not us.
Soraya.
I asked for my parents.
It was not us.
I think that was it.
Not even your cute little quote-unquote brother.
Yo, Soraya. I thought I did a bad with the backstab, but yo, fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm married, so maybe later tonight.
This is fucking worse than Jacob's.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys, but we could beat him, but if we do, the world burns, and my character can't do that.
World's gonna burn regardless. That was Jebediah's point.
Congratulations, fucking Redford. Congratulations, you made her wrath burn even brighter.
Yep, and thus she became the Sin of Wrath.
Son of a bitch.
Well, okay. All right. Well, let's see where this goes. Got like an hour, maybe 2 left. Let's do this.
Alright, plan 1 success. Your smear campaign is on a riot, and Alpha Knight is having to answer many questions he'd rather not answer, like what Pepe the Frog is. Okay, Alpha Knight Jr., because Alpha Knight's actually dead now.
Technically.
Dead, quote unquote.
Dead, quote unquote.
He's never gonna appear again in public.
You know,
ever
his
again.
body's been found, old, deceased, dead.
Yep.
It's been buried. They've had the funeral. So his records show dead, and Alpha Knight Jr.'s records have been emplaced in the government, now officially forged to be seen as real as possible.
All right, guys. Since we got like an hour or 2 left, do we want to like rapidly say what our plans are, just so we can make sure to get this done?
I don't know. Like, have we established that we technically know that somewhere in Alpha Knight Incorporated, they're probably there since we found Lassie there crying.
Well, no, I mean this is metagaming, but in the scene with the elevator, it seemed like they were moving.
Okay, well,
That, and I mean, it'd be stupid for Zero and Co just to stay there.
they could just stay there if that's the thing, since Layla has to be there.
I mean, too bad it's impossible to get Venture because he could have been helpful. Oh well.
Well, it depends. We can still try.
And you guys
get
know
it.
throughout your entire smear campaign, Venture has been actively working against your smear campaigning on social media.
Son of a bitch.
Well, too bad everybody hates him, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, like everyone's just like, oh, you're a hater anyways, and but that's something notable that he is opposed to what you're doing.
I want to fucking talk with this guy.
Now, let's not waste our time. Honestly, okay, let's think about this. So, it's gonna take a while for Zero to come out against us now that we're smearing his name. So, second option is to lock down the people around him.
And how the hell are we gonna do that?
Well, I want Kato's help to make sure that she can't hack us.
Alright,
Really
so you
think
go to
Kado
Kato's
can help
house, which happens to be in the neighborhood nearby.
All right.
Convenience.
Mm-hmm. All right, Jebediah takes his hat off, meaning he means business.
Yeah, Alexander unplugs his earphone and lowers his hoodie. In respect.
Better have some respect.
Hey there, Kato.
And that's where Kato opens the door. He's just like, you guys can come in if you want.
Thank
How you
you.
doing, buddy?
I walk in.
It's just like, does it look like I'm doing okay?
What the hell did I miss?
Everything.
Jimmy, you're out. You wrote yourself out of the story. Get out.
Yeah.
You get to write your
What?
now good ending of the campaign.
Oh,
You can
really?
write
Like,
your
what
normal
happened though? Like,
Oh, Lassie chose to write the good ending as well.
No, Lassie chose to backstab us. Fucking correct
Oh,
yourself, Red.
I don't know.
she
Did
joined them.
Yeah, she
And then what about
physically
me?
joined them.
I'm sorry, guys. I truly am.
She didn't
But-
even promise us our complete protection afterwards. No.
You're still deciding to go against him.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to
Nigga,
burn
I
try.
left Jerry for this. Let's go.
All right, I guess I'll write my ending and I'll give it to Red.
Thank you. But yeah, you
'Cause
can
honestly, I
watch.
don't
You
think
can
you
watch
guys
what
can
happens
bring
to him.
back-
Sure.
I don't think you guys can bring back OVA, so.
We still have top. Good. Oh yeah, Kato says what? Sorry.
He's just like, I'm just not. Guys, did you want to come? Like, I don't know. Were you here to comfort me, or just something? I don't know. Guys, I've been really lost. He starts crying. You can,
Kato, you want revenge?
I don't.
Is that okay? Yeah. Are you sure?
I don't know anymore. All I want is Friday.
Alexander
He
put,
asks for it. Fuck the shit, I'm going to do it. Can I try to
Uh-oh.
imitate her?
No, don't do
You can
that.
try-
No, we need to make him accept her death. That's what we need to do.
No, we can also use him for his power. Yeah, you know.
I'm not that type of person, man. I don't like
Yeah, neither is
My
Jebediah.
4-7. I have 9 dice I can throw at him.
Oh, my fucking.
No, he'll beat you. Come on.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's the.
Look,
So
you're,
strong.
you're a plan B, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Jebediah says, "Yeah, we heard everything from." Yeah.
I just can't believe she's gone.
You know what?
And she wasn't the only one.
Doesn't matter.
Alexander's gonna put his hand on Kato's shoulder. It's not easy, you know. Yep, yes, you do know. How long has it been going on?
He doesn't respond.
That's fair.
He's just trying to hold back the tears, sniffling.
Okay. Alexander's just gonna hug him, like, let it talk. It's okay.
Stop, please.
It's not your fault, Kavo.
Just stop.
It's not your fault.
Stop.
It's not your
You can
fault.
tell he's starting to get frustrated.
Okay, fine, I'll let go of him.
Stop, please. I don't need that. All they want
Okay,
is Friday back.
Fuck this shit.
Oh,
Nish.
fuck.
Onisha, please stop as I hug him.
Oh, no.
Okay, and thus you
That is-
incur the wrath of 2 negative dice.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he gets critical
Moo.
failure. And he's just like, Friday? Is that you?
Yeah. I mean,
And then he like frickin' loses it. He starts bawling uncontrollably. And his like eyes get that blank stare, like the light goes out of them. I knew you'd be back, Oni-chan. I'm here to protect you. I'll never let go of you. It starts patting your head.
yeah, I know.
Don't worry. I won't put you in the mech again. We'll go to the playground. This time, I won't work. I'll do whatever you want. We'll play, toys. I'll cook you a meal. I promise I won't leave your side again. He says as he keeps rubbing your head.
Yay. Onisha.
What do you want to do first?
Onisha. These gentlemen need some help.
Of course, I can help you build your playground. You always wanted to do that. I'll go build one real quick for you. He lets go.
No. Onisha, don't.
Then you
Don't
want some
let
cookies?
go.
I know you always want cookies. Come with me.
Don't let go.
Okay. He picks you up. Let's go make cookies together then.
Onisha.
I promise I'll give up science forever this time, just like you wanted.
Onisha, they really need your help.
Of course, I can make them cookies too. No more science forever. I promise.
Onisha, will we have a fun time while being enslaved by Zero?
There's no such thing anymore. He's gone. The big bad man's gone. He's still blank as ever, like he's dead inside. Like that dead anime look. Don't worry, let's go get those cookies. And he starts walking towards the kitchen.
Come on.
Jebediah, like, I think he's in no condition for this. I think
So it seems.
I think you might have underestimated the power of grief here.
Alexander, Jebediah.
Yeah?
Give us 2 days before we go and do our stuff.
Dude, you're gonna do this to him and his parents?
I'm going to do this to him. His parents, I don't think they're there anymore.
The parents just accept this because this is the happiest they've seen him, so they're not going to question it.
Bjorn,
He needs this.
Alright then. Send us back to the lab, Bjorn. I'm gonna see what he left behind.
Alexander looks at Bjorn, though.
And he snaps his fingers. There you have it, the portal. See you in
What?
2 days.
Alexander just looks back at Bjorn like, I trust you. And steps into the portal.
Alright, steps to the portal. Ooh, what a change.
Phew! You guys go.
Better late than never.
The bad ending achieved in Little Busters? Excuse you, what?
Yeah,
Zoom.
Yeah, this is the bad ending in Little Busters.
Yeah, the one route he's played. It's not even the saddest one either.
No, there's worse, from what I've read.
Third.
Alright,
What
so
happens, by the
let's
way?
go to the lab.
Alright,
Oh,
let's
these
lab.
2 days? Or what?
Okay, so what are you gonna do for those 2 days besides convince him that hear his little
The
sister.
first day, I'm actually going to try to just try to be a happy child, bake him cookies, go to the playground. The next day, I'm going to traumatize him.
Okay, how
Oh,
would you like to
no.
traumatize him?
I'm going to quietly, or kind of like seem like I'm getting dragged away to the portal in the middle of the night. Was saying no, Onisha, please help me. It's Zero, help. Well, that's happening.
All right. Yeah.
could've
Let's
just said
see
it's-
what type of effect that has on him.
I'm
Oh,
hoping
God.
for.
That is terrifying,
enraged.
man.
Yeah, I know.
Those 2 negative dice are kicking back in, so he gets a 3. So it's a pretty traumatic event. It doesn't send him into a coma, but it helps remind him that his little sister would die to 0 anyways. And it just goes
Help,
back to
save me.
What has this achieved?
The last he heard was save me from his own little sister.
He is definitely traumatized. His intelligence stat has now decreased.
Oh shit!
I was trying to make him extremely angry and yeah. I was trying to make him oh well. First time I actually got teared up in this
Oh,
story, I think.
sad.
Yeah.
Thankfully, he
during
didn't
those
kill
2
himself.
days, Jebediah, what have you been?
All right, yeah. So I look at Kato's side of the laboratory. Like, what's around?
There's Kato's laboratory?
Well, I mean, we shared it, didn't we?
Yeah, it's nothing, it's the same as it was, just a bunch of tools and stuff there. It's after the fight, he left it the way it was, so it's kind of a mess. Some plans.
Yeah, I'm gonna look through to
stuff.
see if there's anything to salvage.
You see, like, you know, the plans to rebuild the mech version 2, the plans to enhance the catalyst that Friday was in. A lot of it's just dedicated to Friday research. You even see a cyborg body where he can install the catalyst in. One that looked a lot like his sister.
Jebediah rubs his head and he says, I guess it took a single-minded obsession for a guy like that to beat me.
Well then, I'm hoping.
Jebediah shakes his head and he says, there's nothing useful.
Then what can we do? Just gonna charge into the fort?
No, he needs to come out of his own accord, or else this is meaningless.
You
How the hell are we gonna do that?
Again, this is after
We
the
have
2 days,
dumbass-
by the way. I just want to point out that Kato's now in the room, shuffling and shambling in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess.
He doesn't pay you guys any attention, he just shambles to the side of the desk.
Mm-hmm.
Kado?
He doesn't say anything, he just starts building something.
Kado?
Doesn't say anything, keeps building.
How are his eyes, by the way?
Dead as a fish.
Ah, shit.
Okay. I'm going to try to make him be aware of his surrounding by.
Does he have Iron Will? I could use Mind Game.
His stats are super low because he's shattered right now.
Hmm.
They're all pretty much in the negatives.
Okay. Fuck, I don't even know if I can try and catch him at this point.
I guess I have room for one more invention, but I'm not sure what to make. To be honest, I already have the black box, but I doubt.
Look, hey, Jebediah, remember the initial plan?
And then
Which one?
As you guys are talking, he takes out a helmet, inserts like his phone into it, and then he gives it to you guys. And he says, "Please, go kill Zero for me." And then he just shuffles out.
He won't be able to hurt anyone ever again.
Alexander takes the helmet.
What is it?
don't know.
All right, I analyze it. Should I make a roll?
Sure.
Okay, this is just
Garbage.
my engineering.
All right.
Oh shit.
It's a virtual reality helmet.
What?
And
Mind if I put it on, Jebediah?
and it says Simulation 0.
Oh.
All right, have a look.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on.
All right. It says sifting through media garbage, analyzing truths, deciphering lies, recreating scenario, connecting the dots, initializing. And in this, it basically does a dramatization of everything that Zero has done, or Alpha Knight has done, and just connects the dots. Though it has no proof to show it, it's just showing if there was the proof, this is what it would look like.
Mhm.
And
Is
then
it
at the
Leak
end
it
of
to
it
YouTube.
says, this is how you draw him out.
Are we able to download the video file? ...
Put this on Alpha Knight's head, ... At a certain place, ... And it will expose him, ...
At a certain place.
Wait, Alpha Knight, Alpha Knight, Alpha Knight, or Alpha Knight Junior?
That's all it says. And then it gives you like a set of coordinates in a time.
Okay, I'll tell Jebediah what's happening, and you know what? Instead of telling them, I'm just gonna fuck it. How can I do this? How can I do this? You know, I know. Hey Jebediah, you know Morse code?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. You just see. This is gonna hurt, by the way. I'm so. One of Alexander's tendrils like extend, and he literally like makes a little hole through your rib cage and begins tapping your rib cage in Morse code.
Oh God.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's not gag damage, bro.
Hey, it's just a little hole, and it's literally just tapping it.
Dude, you're gonna have to roll for damage. Jebediah, you're gonna block it.
I'll
mean-
make this as painless as possible.
Okay.
Wait, why don't you just make it like a mosquito bite?
Yeah, that's yeah.
As small as that, it shouldn't do any harm to you.
I mean, it's just one tendril, so it's super thin. That's
Mhm.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't know why it's.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Okay, fine. Let me.
No defense,
Morse
gotcha.
code. Wait a sec. I can do this. I can do this.
Just have it do no damage in the attack.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Accurate X4.
You know, if it's not gonna do any damage, there's no point in really rolling. Just do your Morse code.
Okay, thank you. And
You're
in
welcome.
Morse code and I just fucking rib cage. He just he tells all the info he got from the thing. Basically,
Mhm.
because at this point, I doubt that fucking Carter has X-ray vision,
Mhm.
and he just gets his center walls and goes like, "Got all of that."
Mm. So Jebediah just exhales and says, "It's worth a shot."
Best shot we got.
Hmm.
Wait, but before that, maybe you want to examine this. Maybe get some blueprints.
I'll rat it in.
Just in
I'll
case.
examine it. Oh, wait, I mean, my roll earlier?
Yeah, you
examining it?
examined it. It's just a simple virtual reality machine. It also has some capabilities of broadcasting wirelessly to any TV screen, what the viewer's seeing.
Oh, okay, I see. All right, I understand.
But yeah, besides that, the only thing special about it is his phone, which has all the software in place to create the dramatization.
So you know, like how Tokyo has those big televisions outside in the city, and like
Yeah.
they also have like radio broadcasters. We need to go one of those when exposing him.
Now, technically, we have to, do the thing I told you.
The
Again,
coordinates.
Morse code inside.
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
zone.
know. I'm just saying it out of game. You guys will understand.
Okay. Just making
Out
sure.
of game, that's where the coordinates are leading you to.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yes.
know.
Just making sure.
So,
Okay.
we still have to, do it. How the hell are we gonna do that? And which one of them are we gonna do that on?
Yeah, so again, Jebediah says Bjorn.
Yeah.
Just how fast can you move through portals? Can you partially move through them?
I mean, think of it like a door. How fast can you go for a door?
Depends, is it open or not?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, I think if Bjorn just ports it directly on, he won't even get a defense roll. And we can just make it like a attack roll that's overwhelming. That's
Or
my
attack-
plan.
Or attack roll that's overwhelming, or an assisted attack because we're in an interaction. Like,
That's true.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I think Alexander can cover that.
oh boy, you know I love me.
Yeah, okay.
Can I just state something?
Yeah.
But we're 3 people trying to take on 7 people who can basically destroy the Earth 10 times over.
Well, I don't think Lassie can destroy the world.
Lassie can destroy the Earth 10 times over, believe me.
Like, yeah, he just needs to pop it on. Like, that's it.
Oh. So what? Are you getting cold feet now,
Oh.
now, Bjorn?
I was just making sure that you know.
Bjorn, I gave up my chance in happiness for this.
Yeah, as long as we don't say the
Okay,
plan
hold on.
aloud, it should be fine.
Oh well. If you only want me to put on that helmet on him, then I can just create a portal over his head. Drop it.
Sure, but I'm sure he's gonna sense it. That's
Tap,
that's
tap,
the
tap, tap,
problem.
tap, tap.
Look, first, how about we check?
Just imagine
Time.
your finger and Bjorn.
We gotta check if the location and the time they gave us, okay, this thing he gave us, is someplace he's gonna be.
So as you
Okay.
say this, you get interrupted as Monica comes in. Hey, you guys going to Comic-Con?
What?
Well, I mean, it's Comic-Con. A lot of the pro heroes are showing up. I heard Alpha Knight's making a special appearance. Kind of like a show and tell appearance. Like he's doing what he did with Jebediah a couple years back. Seeing if they can help make a modification to a suit. One person up to the first top 50 contendants. You got a slip in the mail, too. Looks like for the name for Bjorn. Looks like you're competing in this competition to see which technology you'll accept.
What?
Yeah?
So Jebediah just smiles like he immediately comprehends. Which I did.
Alex sounded like its pride is that high.
Anyways, it's addressed from Kato. He said you might need it. I don't know, or at least whatever. Here you go. She gives you guys a letter. I'll see you guys at Comic-Con in 2 days.
Wait, Monica.
Yeah.
Have you seen Sherry around?
Sherry? No.
Okay, thanks.
No problem. Sorry.
Alright, 2 days. Sounds good. Comic-Con it is.
Well then.
Damn.
Men, this is what we wanted. Let's hope it's gonna be one hell of a party then.
Yeah.
Anything else we should prepare just in case?
Jebediah sighs and says, I have room for one more invention.
Well, one thing is for sure. You're gonna see the quirks coming. They have Lassie after all.
She
So-
can't restrict more than one person at a time, though.
Precisely, but you can see if we're gonna do something.
Not if we're not there to begin with.
That is true. So it's just a solo mission?
Nah, we'll be there.
Well then.
Yeah, you know, read between the lines. Baby.
Okay, sorry. Just thinking. Okay, out of game, like, because we got Lassie who can check when our quirks are active. We got Carter, who can, do that vision thing. We'll have Layla, who might be anyone or anything. Kokoro, who can fuck up the electric system for us.
Yeah, but he can only look one place at one time.
Yes,
Like,
yes.
Bjorn just needs to be elsewhere.
We'll have to spread apart when you're there, technically.
Mhm.
We have Napoleon, who I think can teleport us to a fucking volcano now. And besides that, who else do we have? I think that's all of them. So we gotta plan this right.
Yeah, the only ones I'm actually worried about are Layla and Napoleon. The others, like, can't really be a problem.
I'm worried about Lassie and Carter because they can ward him. But hey, if we can, I'm in charge of the assistant. Then okay, well, fuck, I'm gonna have to get this.
All right. I think I'm probably gonna make my invention for Bjorn. I'm just trying to decide what it should be. So he can make multiple portals. Oh, I got it. I got the idea. Okay. Actually, it'd be easier if we had Sherry help us with it, though.
I'm sorry.
No, don't.
I don't think I can contact. Or even I can try.
Not.
Yeah. So my idea is that when Bjorn appears, like the invention activates and it creates a bunch of him. Everywhere the moment he appears. In the unlikely outcome that he somehow dodges or he puts someone else in this place, which is possible.
Yes, it is possible.
The problem is now that we don't have Lassie, we have no way to determine if it's actually him or not.
Yeah, I know. We have the coordinates and we have technically. So as long as we follow that, I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
Because Kava was a wild card.
Yeah, I think we should do it. So I'm gonna invent it anyway, regardless. Unfortunately, the people watching me don't know like mechanics like I do, so I can just make it.
People watching me won't. God.
All right, so I put it into my dimensional pocket, and then.
Okay. Hey, Red.
Yes?
One question. I've heard that the build-up can be used out of battle as long as I say building for a move, correct?
Not necessarily. You would need to be in battle.
I would need to be in battle?
Yes, and then the build-up starts.
Okay, just making sure.
All right, let's do it.
Wait a sec, I'm building. I'm building.
Let's do this.
All right. Soraya, do you wish to make an appearance in this 2 days to the group?
No.
Okay.
Pussy. Coward.
I mean, in any way
No.
to stop this.
She knows this is happening?
Honestly, both me and my character are so broken up.
All right. Thank you for staying true to your character, then.
Okay, just gonna make a few calculations here.
Okay. With that, we bring us to the boss fight scene.
Excuse you?
To the city or town where it all goes down.
Okay.
Wait, so.
This would be. Okay, this would be this. And,
Okay. So let me
Okay,
just
that
switch the music to a moment to breathe. There we go.
yeah, guys, with your permission, I'd like to make some attacks with
Make some what?
team attacks with Jebediah and Bjorn.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Okay, just making sure. And also, Evie, I do that, and it'd be fun because you should not waste your time. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you, Red. Thank you for the warning.
I'm back.
Okay.
You should not be back. You're not part of the story.
Well, he is part of the story. He just gets to write his own ending.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, but don't fucking. How can I say this? Don't fucking interrupt, please.
Yep, they get their.
What's the thing is,
They
you
get their
can
description
clap.
after the epilogue.
Yeah.
So, like, what are you guys doing right now? Preparing?
Yeah. See, what's the
You guys
actually
wanna-
matter?
I'm a pull it. I'm
What?
a pull it.
What
No, I don't.
DDM actually means is that you can stay here and listen. Just don't try to interrupt our fighting. Try.
No problem. Saving you time. Okay. Thank you, Red.
You're welcome.
Thank you. By the way, waste my time with what? The move making or
Yes.
something else? The move making?
Yes.
Okay. Fine. Okay.
You're gonna find
Don't
out.
worry. I mean, we have a strategy and we have endurance and etc.
Okay. I'm just saying because he's probably gonna have a time.
Well, they don't know what our plan is anyway.
Precisely. But still, I like to be prepared. Okay. The move is made, guys. The move is made.
Alexander, big bro. Are you really sure you're going to throw away your happiness for this?
Yarn. Look, I told Lassie this, and I'll tell you. I can't live in a world where I'm not sure if my achievements are true or not, and where someone controls our actions. Okay, I just don't think that's right. If someone wants to keep peace, they can do that without interfering with someone else's free will. Okay?
Okay. You want a final goodbye? To Sherry?
I think I already did that, but can you please just show me how she's doing right now?
I
Just open
treated.
the portal and don't
Yeah.
make sure she doesn't see it, okay?
If I mess up now,
Son of a bitch, you better not.
there.
And
Hey,
there she
DM.
is. She's waiting for a bus.
What is the bus?
It's a bus to nowhere.
But really, no. What? That's a place.
At least
Yeah.
it's a place to a place, but she's heading somewhere.
She's on her way to Neverland.
She's heading up north. Further up north,
Oh.
essentially.
Further up north.
Oh,
Okay.
Canada.
Canada.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alaska, whoever the
You know
more.
what? I'm just gonna release a note. I'm gonna write a note real quick and just say thanks for everything. With
Okay.
a little heart and a little sketch of her from my diary. There you go.
All right.
Yep.
Perfect. And
As-
you do
and
so.
just he wipes a tear from his eye. Like, thanks, Bjorn. That was the nicest thing you've ever done for me.
Welcome.
I know I'm
She's in
gonna
Canada right now.
Other Canada.
Alex,
All
I'm
right.
gonna a pat on the head on Bjorn to say, "You're a nice kid when you want to." Thanks.
You're welcome.
Well then, gentlemen, let's see where this goes.
You guys open the door to Comic-Con and are welcomed with warm greetings as the heroes arrive that everyone knows.
The heroes that everyone knows. Okay.
It's Millennial!
And, millennials texting in the distance. You see, Matthias, he's waving to everyone.
Of course he is, motherfucker.
Working
And
course.
it's about that time for his event, so he gets on the podium and people start presenting.
Okay. I'm just gonna Jebediah. Can you please check the can you please check if the coordinates are right? If he is in the right coordinates, please.
Oh yeah, obviously I checked that immediately.
He's in the right coordinates. There's a giant monitor in front of him. And
And
it's
the
currently
time?
being broadcasted nationwide. Worldwide, as a matter of fact.
Okay, and the time. Does it coincide?
The times almost coincide with Bjorn's time to present.
Okay.
Perfect.
We're gonna have to present. We're gonna have to make this real quick, please. Let's not mess this up.
Well, okay, but when he goes on stage, they could just nullify his. Like, I don't think the plan will work unless Bjorn comes from nowhere.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
We're gonna have to give it a shot
Right now
regardless.
he's going to go around and look at the machines and even try them.
Hey, you see him
So I'm
grabbing
just-
one, it's like a glove. He's like, oh, well, that's cool. It helps me grab food from a distance. Thank you. The audience begins laughing. All right, next on the list is Bjorn. Feel free to present yourself. He says, oh, I know that kid. Bring him up here.
Okay. Just how many T-minus what countdown, guys?
Countdown's currently time. Beep.
Here,
He's like, oh,
it's
am I supposed to put it on?
yeah, it's going to help you with your vision.
Ah, that's a lie.
It's not.
It's clearly a virtual reality helmet. Pff, what do you take me for? Dumb? Everyone? He lies and puts
Sure,
it on.
everyone.
And then he presses the play button.
Oh god, this is work.
And with that, the recording begins to play on the TV as all of his deeds are broadcasted from the very beginning. And nothing but a cold smile's on his face the entire time. People are like in shock right now as everyone's just silent. And like news broadcasters just stop. Everyone stops talking. The whole world goes silent. It seems as if time's standing still right now.
Jebediah?
You knew this would happen,
What?
didn't you?
He's just like, you just made my job 1,000 times easier. No more facades. Snaps his fingers.
God.
And you guys feel like all the inanimate material break around you. Anything that you were holding on to just shatters.
What the fuck?
Phones, electronics, you name it. If it's inanimate, it shatters into unrecognizable pieces.
I'm gonna do
Just
this.
for us?
Everyone in the room. Within a
How many
3 mile
people are in the
radius.
room? Because like you have to purchase a lot of firepower. Like even for a guy at his level.
He just
I'm just
snaps his
gonna-
fingers, and everything just shatters within a 3 mile radius.
I'm just gonna do this real quick and get Bjorn the fuck away from him as
Boom, walls pop up. Across every single person.
how high are they?
Enough that you would need strike through.
Ah, good. But I don't wanna break through them, I wanna jump.
Okay, keeps going. And just
The
slaps
wall
you
just
down
keeps on
like
going.
like a fly.
Okay.
The walls...
I'm going to teleport out. I'm going to teleport to the other side of the room where there isn't any walls.
A hand grabs you and prevents you from moving in your portal.
I am transforming into a king right now.
And he's just
And,
like, now then, let's see. How do I rule by fear? I think I mentioned that you wouldn't be foolish enough, but I underestimated you. So, let's begin, shall we? He snaps his fingers a second time, but nothing happens. And, of course you can't see him, but you guys feel your ears pop. Like the pressure just got thick.
Ouch. Okay, you know what? In king transformation, I'm just jump up as high as I can before I get slapped down, and I'm gonna strike through several walls, get away as fast as possible.
Okay.
Because I think I can do that.
Sure. Just
Any
break through
problem?
the health of steel walls.
Few fucking walls.
Yeah, their matter's been changed.
That should be child's play for you.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's modify this real fucking quick. Strike through is what?
We don't even need to escape though. Like
In this case, we're in the middle of civilians. I feel
You
like
guys
it
can't see
might-
any civilians. You guys are each in your own little box rooms, and you feel your ears pop again.
Okay. You know what? Let me just finish the goddamn attack. God.
But I need each of you to roll initiative.
Okay.
First.
Oh, he's gonna fight us? Son of a bitch.
He's just
Okay.
as you hear him say, you know, I really liked you all. I wanted to give you the opportunity to choose your lives, but it appears your choice is death.
Okay, so initiative. Let me just check this real quick because I forget the king's initiative. This would be. So I got 2.
Let's do stage 2.
It's quick, correct? Just quick and nothing else.
Intuitive,
Hmm.
isn't it? Or
Welcome to stage 2.
I don't know. No, initiative is quick. +2.
Just quick. Okay. Why did I roll twice? What? I just nigga.
You got a 10.
Yeah, I got a 10. I wish it was 12, but oh well. The fuck is this Dark Souls?
And as he says, you know, the funny thing is, you have to pay for another consequence. To know the truth was apparently not enough. I have to rule by fear now. Thank you. You hear it vibrating through each of the solid rooms that you're in. Hold on.
You know, if Lassie had the moment to fucking, you know,
Become
I
our
don't know.
friend.
So you got an 18 on Shonen side. I need to write this down. Shonen.
Lassie wants to redeem herself. Now's the time to nullify. No, she had to betray us. Son of a bitch.
DDM, I'm taking your first roll. You got a 10.
Yes, I got a 10. It's okay.
Okay. Where
Yes,
is
I'm just
Bjorn?
annoyed.
Bjorn, you got a 12, right?
Yeah.
Any transformation that you fucking feel me now?
15, 20. Yeah, he got a 20. So Alpha Knight goes first.
You only got 20.
Yeah, you only got a
Dang.
20.
Only, only.
I mean, Jebediah almost beat him.
Almost.
Yeah, I know.
You guys
Yeah, but
can't
I
see
rolled.
him, but he's just, you keep hearing him. Alright, so let me get this straight. You actually think you can beat me without knowing my true weakness? That's a little ballsy, don't you think?
I mean, we
Oh,
didn't
guys.
get here looking for a fight.
Guys, I am so sorry.
Here,
I just
what?
couldn't put this together.
Alright,
I'm starting to question.
first turn.
Okay.
You hear your ears pop again. With that, that's about it. But besides that, he does his first move, and then he says, first of all, I'd like to test how each of you do against a single minion. Just a single one, nothing too big. But I would like to test it out. Alright, he uses Matter Whirlwind on all 3 of you.
Oh my fucking god.
Ah, just getting lucky.
Okay, who?
Since it's going by turn order. Shonen, Bjorn,
Oh no,
Bjorn and
Bjorn.
Bendidia.
Bjorn, my dude.
Wait, how much damage?
Oh wait,
Oh,
I'm
by the
sorry.
way,
He
look-
does not use Matter Whirlwind. Oh wait, yeah, he can only use Matter. Oh wait, no. He does not use Matter Whirlwind on you. He only uses Matter Coffin on Bjorn.
Matter Coffin.
Yep. So ignore the middle roll.
6, 12. So, yeah, I got a defense of 9. So,
Well, I tied with mine and I rolled.
No, this is only attacking Bjorn.
Well, you guys
Oh.
both get. Let's see. Hold on. So Shonen, you have to beat the first one, which was just a 4. Bjorn didn't get hit by
No,
that.
Bjorn got it.
I'm sorry, I was talking about the Matter World. You only had to deal with the 12, DDM. So either way, DDM, you didn't get hurt. Shonen, you didn't get hurt. And I don't believe Bjorn got hurt. If I'm reading
nope,
this
I
right.
got 6.
Okay, great. So,
I even got a 15.
oh good. So yeah, none of you get hurt, but Shonen and DDM, you have to take a negative 20 to your attack or defense.
What?
Yep. He has
What?
reach times 20 with that attack.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I'll take
Your
that
choice.
to my attack. I'll take that to my attack. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Right.
So with that, you guys each see a giant golem pop up in your rooms, and he's just like, "All right, your turn." So each of you are going to get an attack from a golem as well.
It's faster than my initiative.
Yeah, it's counted on his turn.
What?
They spawn and like grab your face, like it's almost instantaneous.
Oh, they
how
must
fast they
they
are.
must not actually be separate creatures. They must be on his character sheet. I think they still have to have their own initiative, though. I'm not really sure how that works.
If it's minions, they should have their own initiative and are.
Yeah.
Oh, then if you want me to roll for the initiative, that makes sense actually. They're gonna go last.
Oh, perfect.
I don't think there's any way they can actually beat your initiative at all, because they only
Good
Alright.
luck, Crocodile.
they only have they have a full-blown -2 to their initiative. Thank you, good
So-
catch on that. So yeah, they get a 2, so they definitely go last.
Yeah, so I can't do damage this round. So
Focus on defense. Focus on defense.
yeah. I'm gonna Rodeo Drive myself, and I mean these things are technically constructs, but I don't. Would that make them immune to mind games?
They're not human.
Yeah.
They don't speak. They're just giant balls of steel.
I guess I could set traps
Sure.
instead.
Of course, they're all -20 at this round.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but they're not gonna activate on this round, probably.
Yeah, they're -20 when they activate.
Right, right.
So
Yeah, that's
you
pretty
can
much all I can do.
set a -20 trap.
Yeah.
Actually, if it's anything to do with animate matter, they'll just break.
You
Wait,
mean inanimate, rather.
Animate
Yeah,
matter?
and if it's inanimate, it will break if you deploy it.
Oh, this
Oh,
would
okay.
be easy.
Alright, well, okay, that's my turn then.
I summoned Dinkelberg.
Okay, let's be serious, Bjorn.
Yeah, I know. He would be too OP.
That's right.
No, but I got my portals.
But yes, it is Bjorn's turn. Bjorn, you may do your thing.
Yeah, perfect. I'm going to cut off one of their arms or legs, something like that.
Okay. Arm, bye-bye. You may do so. No
Alright,
problem.
bye-bye.
Okay, so with that... they don't have a really high defense either. So you cut it off, and it falls apart.
So, Red, just to make sure, as long as we attack with anything material, they break?
Anything animate, it's in his realm of his power. He won't let you use it.
Okay, but are you saying, if I go for a fist, and even if it doesn't hit, they're gonna break?
Oh, no, you're biological. He can't manipulate you unless he chooses to.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
It's not like
Unless he
instantaneous
chooses
where it's
to.
an inanimate. It's not instantaneous. He'd actually have to do an action.
Okay, just making sure. Oh wait, I missed something.
To stop you. Specific.
Ah, yes.
Anyways, you break the golem, it loses an arm. Another arm pops up.
Of course. What is...
He's just like...
It's my turn.
And then he says something in your corner of the room. He says, you know, you're not the only one that knows how to really manipulate a move.
Is that for me?
Yeah.
Ah, good to know.
He just says, I wish you'll understand soon.
Well, I guess, gotta go all out on here. Don't have the time for playing around. Just gonna do this.
Okay.
Just increase that defense to, something actually decent now. This would be 18. As I just... Okay, I guess you just see as he takes the king transformation, he wraps the cape all around himself, forming a mantle, like, you see a little crown made of muscle on his head. Come at me!
The Iron Golem merely roars in response, or at least attempts to make a roar, but no sound comes out.
Oh, I fucking roar back.
Okay.
I'm guessing my vocal cords are hide by muscle manipulation.
So that's all you do for your round?
Yep.
Okay.
And not like I can do anything else. Quick to the minus 20 roll.
Alright, so the golems each attack you. And it's in, again, turn order. So that would mean you got a 18 for Shonen.
Yeah, I dodged mine.
Okay, you dodge yours.
Damn. Okay. Wait.
Shonen, you only won with the fucking good defense, man.
Bjorn, I think you dodge yours.
I dodged mine.
Yep.
I dodged mine.
They like try to do a very slow punch. They're very easy to dodge.
Yeah.
But
Here I go.
There's a lot of weight behind it.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, you dodge yours too. So yeah, you guys all dodge these very slow creatures.
So it's
And then it's his turn. He's just like, this is a little fun. Okay, I mean, if it was fun, I really have nothing against you all. To be honest, this just made things easy on me. As a matter of fact, I think things are already set in motion. But I suppose if you survive this encounter, you'll live to tell the tale. Yeah, I wish you would have been smart like Lassie, a true hero, one who sacrificed your own life, metaphorically, to save the whole world. How selfish.
Really? Really? Sacrifice your own life?
I mean, metaphorically, she still gets freedom of choice, everything that she wants. Everything belongs to her now. In the Trinity.
You see, just the fact that you think you own the world.
I do. I don't have to think, as he says as he snaps his fingers again. The fact is, I don't think you realize what you've gotten yourself into.
Son of a bitch, that fucking reach again.
And then he matter coffins Bjorn.
Of course.
Why would he matter coffin me?
Alright, so Jebediah, you get the first one. DDM, you get the second. He says,
Oh,
and again,
Bjorn!
I think you... Oh,
Did
nice,
it?
Bjorn. You managed to dodge the hands trying to grab you again.
I'm too awesome.
Yeah, hell yeah you are, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
By the way, we can talk to each other through the concealed rooms,
Alright.
or not really?
You guys can't hear each other if you yell.
Son of a bitch.
Data link.
Data link's been smashed.
Huh?
Your data link's been smashed.
Even if it's part of my armor?
Oh yeah, your
Part
armor's
of my
totally
ability?
null and void at this point. It's been
Okay.
like the matter that's causing it to work has been, well, deconstructed.
Possibility, so I won't complain.
It's his quirk. Alright, I think you all dodged, which is good. With that, except DDM and
What?
Shonen, DDM and Shonen, you take a negative 20 to your attack or defense.
Doesn't sound legit.
Yeah, I know, right?
Um,
My only thing here that I have to keep on stacking buffs.
He's just like, again, you're not the only one that can manipulate an ability, don't you think? As you hear your ears pop again.
Okay, at this point, I'm just using my restructuring body to have no ears.
Okay.
Look at
Then
that.
you won't hear ears popping for the rest of the round, but everyone else will.
This is getting annoying. Like, I have no hearing apparatus.
It's like, good. Means you'll get more surprised in the end.
I can still hear you now. You know what a restructuring body is?
Does it matter to me? You're all gonna die in the next round.
Excuse you?
No more. I'm not spoiling it.
Bullshit.
Okay, well, he's not allowed to teleport.
Daddy,
I don't see what's stopping Bjorn from teleporting.
Nothing. He hasn't been matter coffined yet.
Bjorn. God fucking nothing.
So yeah, it's first Shonen's.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, do you take a negative to your attack or defense?
Well,
fucking attack.
so I die if I take an attack, but I can't do damage if I take an attack something to
Wait,
my
one
offhand.
question. Hey Red, can we counter attack his fucking map thing?
Right, that's what I was
Doesn't
thinking
mean
too.
you can't.
Like, does that mean I can or I can't?
Of course, no one said you can't counterattack.
How the fuck would that work? That's my question.
Just counterattack? You just
I don't know
lose your next
mechanics.
round.
Whatever, yeah.
Yeah, that's the issue here.
I suppose they have no reason not to. I'll take it to attack.
Okay, so you take it to your attack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm thinking here for a sec.
But yeah, well, you're thinking, Shonen, you can do your move.
Okay, man, I'm pretty useless right now without my gear.
We're all pretty useless right now.
As you're thinking that, he says, you could have just let the world be free. And now, you choose to fight me, and I'm actually going to take you serious. Because I can. I haven't used this move before, so it should be a complete surprise. He stops.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't think of how to escape. Like, it's just a bunch of concrete, and I can't make any attacks.
Oh, it's steel, not concrete. That's the
Oh, okay. Whatever. Same result.
It's just like, and again, you tried to attack me with less than with no backup? What were you thinking?
That we're going to.
He killed all our backup!
Right?
Oh, actually, that's right, you did have backup. They're in the same circumstances you.
We did?
Of course! So there was a lot of pro heroes that tried to kill me at that moment. They're just
Kind
happened
of
to be in
bull
the
that he
same
could stop them
predicament
all
as
at
you.
once.
You hear as his voice echoes through the rooms.
Yeah, guys, I'm basically useless, so what I'm gonna do instead is prepare to counterattack the moment he attacks.
So you're switching, instead of negative 20 to your attack, negative 20 to your defense?
Yeah,
Okay, just making sure.
that's the only thing I can do right now.
I will go to my attack.
Okay.
Okay, this stone golem is getting on my nerves. So you want to see how we take care of your minion, correct?
Nah. It's called you're being distracted, idiot.
Ah, right. Ah, fucking no.
It's a pretty good distraction, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, perfect. Thank you for telling me.
I just feel like you deserve to at least know why you died.
Aren't you a friendly?
I just don't have no feelings towards you.
Well, that no feeling thing. You say, yet you're extremely petty. I must admit.
Pettiness isn't a feeling. It's just what we do when we're losing. Oh wait, I'm still winning.
And yet you're still being petty. Holy crap.
Sure.
Well then.
Say what you want. I'm just trying to be
How-
nice. It's something that my mother taught me. Be nice regardless if you can feel. That's what it was.
Huh.
Well then, I guess I'll just have to see. I'll just have to talk to you face to face. I'm attacking the wall.
Okay. You got a critical failure.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I
you
have a
took-
6.
You got a negative. You, dude.
No. I already subtracted the 20 dice. I can add them.
That's 20 dice.
Oh yeah, that's you. I can. You know what? I can make all.
Okay. Yeah. No, sorry, I didn't see that you did all the subtraction.
Yeah, he's the only guy who has good enough attack.
Alright,
He
you
can only get
attack
through this.
steel wall. Okay.
Oh, I am going with the strike through, my good man.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's see if you break through the wall. Since you're just attacking the wall, if I understood correctly.
Correct.
Alright. Let's see. You do a full blown, what is that? 6, 12, 24, 36 damage? Yeah, you break through the wall into another room.
Is there anyone else there?
No, just the steel golem.
Another one?
The other
So
room
I'm
behind,
fighting 2 of them.
the wall behind you seals. And now there's just one steel
Oh.
golem.
Ah, okay. Well then, how many rooms did you put in place? Because I can just keep on breaking.
It's the same room.
What? How the fuck? What?
What? You don't think I can manipulate this at my will? You're in my realm. This world is my realm.
I don't think you can control.
I don't think you can do
space
that
and
with
time.
his own turn.
You can't control space and time. I can forwards.
Of course, I just have to dematerialize the part of your room and then put it in front of you as you break through. It's quite simple trick.
It's a slow trek, but I can keep on doing this. Are you that afraid to see me face to face? My God, Art, that is petty. No, that's not petty. That's cowardly.
Do you want me to take you seriously or not?
I am trying here. I'm trying to make it to face to face. I'd like to see my face.
Of course, you'll get the opportunity. Bjorn, it's your turn. I forgot, I think we skipped you, but Bjorn, what are you doing for your turn?
Shall we see here.
Oh, fuck, I did skip Bjorn. Sorry, Bjorn. Sorry.
Who cares? Who cares? I'm going to use my. Actually, I'm going to make a portal
Okay.
by.
Where are you trying to teleport to?
I'm not trying to teleport. I'm going to use it. I'm going to give it to. I'm going to add its defense to Alexandria. So now you have +5.
Okay, you miss.
What?
He misses.
How?
The location you were aiming for doesn't exist anymore.
Because I moved the room.
What?
It's technically still the same room.
I mean,
Yeah.
you missed. Like, you were aiming for a location where Alexander was. It was there, and now it's gone.
Okay.
Like literally, Alexander, you see a portal, and then it goes to the bottom of the room, and then it's gone. Everyone else, you feel your ears pop again.
Son of a bitch. Okay, guys, any idea?
I mean, unless the floor is hollow, no. Like, I feel like he's changing, like, he's pulling us all upwards.
Yeah.
And that's why our ears keep snapping.
You should be
Oh, I
grateful. These rooms are pressurized at this point.
Ah, right. Wow. Holy shit. Here, it's going to put us in space. Again, I guess it's revenge, right?
Did you want me to take you seriously or not?
Call this taking seriously? God, be a man. Fight face.
Sure. Do you want me to depressurize the room?
I think. Can my muscles take that? I'm questioning this right now.
Can you Can you go through a re-entry?
I take a lot of damage, right? Maybe I should.
Or can you survive the
But-
vacuum of space?
None of these I think.
Not without
the
my
first
gear.
one seems better.
Not without my gear.
I think the first one seems better.
Now, if we survive this battle, I can build us some suits because I'll
If we
have
survive this battle.
I'll have 4 invention slots.
It's just like, again, don't understand. You knew you would die the moment you would face me. the only one that could possibly live is Bjorn. Only because he's a little quick.
Of course. Well then.
I'm not planning on surviving here. I'm going to drag you down.
Good, he says. I guess I'm out of walkie-talkie range anyways, so I'm gonna shut up now.
Walkie-talkie range? Wait, what?
You hear psst, as like something breaks in the corner of the room.
The spheres? Are those the orbs?
You just see a walkie-talkie.
What the fuck did he put? Oh yeah. Oh.
At this point, the golems stop moving,
Of course.
and they just stop. You feel like, you guys all feel like you're floating.
Oh boy. Motherfucker. Well then, how many defense stuff would I need to... That is a good answer.
I mean, you have... Oh, yeah, right.
I have 17 defense dice right now.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure I have 17 defense dice.
Sure, so. Yeah. Oh, well.
So, we needed more prep work, I'm assuming?
No, like, there's just too many things in this fight of kind of like, boop, that blank happens. So I'm thinking we need to figure out his weakness.
Yeah.
It's pretty clear.
Okay.
Even though there's like, it's all it has, like, without Lassie we can't. I don't think, like, it's like I've said before. Like, it has something to do with those things, but I know exactly what it is, and I'm not sure if any of our can actually do anything.
Okay, metagaming, what is it?
And with that, you see like the rooms just open up, and you guys are like on the outer surface of the earth. You guys are pretty high up.
Holy shit.
Okay.
And thus begins the free-for-all until, for just 1 second, in just that brief second, you guys are back on the ground.
What?
What? An illusion? What?
No.
There
Sure.
you see Napoleon, just panting. You just died. Just so you know.
Weird.
Ultimate technique. Clone switch.
Alexander slowly, like, stands. Why?
He's just like, you're welcome.
Don't you welcome? Why?
I can't use my quirk anymore. That was the last I can use it.
Why did she do?
He's just like,
You know
you
what
didn't
you-
stand a chance. And plus, he wanted you to know that you couldn't beat him. So he asked me to save you. And then he vanishes.
Oh. Alexander has a somber look on his face. Just he lets out another roar out of fucking nowhere, just punching the repeatedly, making a jump.
He happened to leave a phone behind, by the way.
Jebediah, better pick it up. I'm gonna just punch you.
I'll pick it up, and Jebediah says, I don't think I could have beat him. Will, damn it. I beep. Beep, beep.
Beep, 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 beep. The phone turns on and starts recording. Attention! The world's over! Everything! This may be the last recording that the news station gets out, but nuclear bombs have detonated across every country except for America. America's lost power everywhere. Everyone's fighting for food. They don't know what to do. Nothing's working. This is it. The power generator's about to go out.
3 + 5.
Goodbye.
8, 10,
Channel Fox News.
10. 14.
What? 14 what?
All right, so I checked my person. Is my armor still gone?
Your armor has been destroyed.
Okay.
You'd have to repair it. Yes.
I'm trying to determine if we're still in an illusion or not. I guess I could make a will attack against.
It's not an illusion. Napoleon switched us with clone.
That was on way too large a scale.
It was Napoleon with clones.
He paid the consequence. He can no longer use his quirk.
Yeah.
Well, okay, that explains a lot of the sudden things that we couldn't resist. I thought about making a will attack, but I just didn't.
Okay, well, at the sight of that news, the Alexander stopped and like, okay guys, now what?
We're going to try again.
With more prep work, I'm assuming? Seems like we're gonna need it. Hey, at least now Venture will believe in us.
All right, yeah, so I'm going to find the nearest computer terminal and see if that's legit.
Okay, so you're in the middle of nowhere currently. As far as you can tell, I mean, are you?
Weren't
good
we
at
in the middle of
geography?
the city?
You're in the middle of nowhere.
I have knowledge. I've never used this the entire game, but
All right, roll for knowledge.
I can't believe this. I'm gonna have to actually add this. I've ever used it. 2, 7, 11. Okay.
All right, you can tell you're somewhere in Texas.
All right, that's an 8. All right, we're somewhere in Texas.
Somewhere in Texas, probably in the outskirts.
Shit.
But not too far away from a town. There's a landmark saying you're near El Paso.
El Paso, Texas. Isn't that a shithole? Alexander just asked.
It's pretty far from Austin, which is where my character lives.
We could always have Bjorn teleport us.
Jebediah sighs and says, "Well, I know the area very well."
Well then, shall we, gentlemen?
We should make a trek back to my place. I have a lab there.
Again, we can use Bjorn teleport. You know, not beaten up.
He's never been there. Wait, what are the I don't even know what the conditions are for him to teleport somewhere, come to think of
Yeah,
it.
he could just teleport as long as he knows the location.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I want him to teleport us to Jebediah's house.
Shall see. Where do you live, though?
I tell you the exact coordinates from memory.
Alright, you can teleport as long as it's not a critical failure. Okay, perfect, you teleport. Pew, pew, pew.
I'm wondering, nuclear weapons have gone on in every country.
There was no indication that that was
the
a
only country in
thing.
Europe that has nuclear weapons right now is fucking. Guess
So
in
you
Portugal,
guys
but
go to
okay.
town, you see a teleport to his house exactly, and everyone's shocked to see you, by the way. All of Jebediah's parents. They're just like, Jebediah? Is that you?
Oh, sorry for the sudden appearance, everybody, but things have gotten
Did you bring
busy.
anyone?
Hi.
Did you- were you
Alexander just
followed?
raises his hand.
Hi.
No.
Oh, thank goodness.
Don't think so.
The world's gone to heck in a handbasket. We're still running on backup power, but not for long.
I can fix that.
That's the problem. Well, it appears that Alpha Knight has kind of killed everyone.
Define kill everyone.
Well, to be frank, well, the thing that your mother gulps a little bit, but the dad's like, your father's just like, look, son, I'm gonna be frank with you. Alpha Knight hit every nation at their weakest point. The power grid is completely vaporized in America. It's gone. Just doesn't exist. Well, so everything's shut down along with gas, so everyone's hunting for gas. Food stores can no longer you can't exchange money. Bank accounts are down. People are fighting over basic necessities. Those that aren't prepared, mass mobs are killing each other. It's already gone to heck in a handbasket. And, well, the other countries, they got nuked by America's nukes.
All of them?
Well, yeah, whatever's left are just remnants that were out of the blast range.
What about the defense protocols?
They were neutralized.
By 7 people.
One
Ridiculous.
person. Multiple times over.
I'm fairly sure he's not that powerful if we could beat him.
Well,
Something's wrong here.
They said news reported that there were an Alpha Knight in just about every location, and then everything went to heck in a handbasket.
I guess they could have cloned him a bunch of times, but it wouldn't have cloned his power.
An Alpha Knight in every location? I would say no.
Yeah, something's wrong. Seriously wrong here.
Well,
Jebediah thinks.
anyways, that's what's going on right now. The world's pretty much toasted. But we have a backup food supply like you recommended, Jebediah, and the backup power will last for hopefully a few more days. As long as ain't nobody coming over, we'll gun them down at the sight of them. They've gone ravenous. Everyone's...
Well, alright. I'll go down and see what I can do. See if we can make contact. Figure out what's really going on.
Well, I wish we could. Cellular tower's down since there's no power. No one can communicate to anyone.
Bjorn?
Yeah?
I think... Your portal. I think you could check if Sherry's doing okay?
Sure.
Your portal goes to the last known location of her. As far as she's left that location.
Better be safe. Thanks, Bjorn. I'll go down with Jebediah.
No, we need to all go down, figure out what's going on. Because I'm fairly sure things are not what they seem. They never are with Zero. Alright. So, like, y'all go downstairs and, like, Jebediah, like, for some reason, there's, like, a really high-tech steel door.
Yeah, and you guys still have backup power, so everything still works here, thankfully.
Yeah, so you open it up, and Jebediah has a rather large basement-level lab. Pretty much on the level that the school has. Jebediah says, all right. All right, so Jebediah opens up a locker. And you see something that looks a lot like his... All right, one. He puts it out. Okay, I literally have no idea what's going on. You have to think about this. Let's see. Lassie had the dream machine. It was broken. I'd like to use it, though.
Guessing you can't rebuild it here.
Yeah, so I can make 3 inventions total. Just from my abilities. So that's pretty much all I can do. So they have to count.
Okay, well, let's start.
I feel like Zero's messing with us.
Define messing with us. Hello?
Yeah, this just seems all too sudden. Like, there was no indication.
I mean... Look, I think it might be crazy, but since we never... With Layla, I mean... Hey, Bjorn, for your portals to work, how the hell did you know Sherry was in the bus?
Oh. I asked her beforehand.
Okay. Like, just thinking, like, if something is wrong, this could... Sherry went to Zero to plead for her lives or something. We're in a fucking illusion. Of course, that's wishful thinking on my part. There's also the fact that we were just in space just a moment ago. Lassie backstabbed us permanently, not even having a good reason besides being cowardice. And well, Lova's with Venture now, hoping they're still alive at least. Zero kept taunting us about his weakness. His pride still getting the best of him. And we don't know said weakness. The only chance we'd have at knowing that weakness would be Oh yeah, fucking Venture, but we have no means of communicating with him. That's just fucking neat.
At that point, your parents start knocking at the door.
What?
Can we come in? There's a guest. He's pretty badly hurt though.
I checked the video feed.
You check the video feed. It's Watchmen.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Let him in.
You see he's got like several bullet holes.
Whoa, whoa, how the fuck did that happen?
He just coughs up blood and falls face flat into the lab.
Okay,
Hurry, bring him over here. If we put
yeah.
him in my suit, it should stabilize his condition for now.
The broken suit?
No, my spare that I keep
Oh,
in
the
my
spare.
closet.
Good. I was gonna say that, yeah, okay, the spare. It stabilizes him. And he starts breathing again. He's just like, oh gosh. I finally found you guys. Did you beat him?
How long were we gone?
Well, like a week.
What?
Well, after you guys got shot up into space, it took some time for you guys to get back, apparently.
Wait, how? That was just a matter of minutes. Didn't spend weeks there. How the Okay, are we sure he doesn't get mad in? This is...
He just coughs again. And this world's gone to heck in a handbasket.
What
Darn that
happened?
Arthur, or Martin, whatever you call him.
How's everyone doing, teacher?
Look,
How...
I don't know what took you guys to get back here, but I've been trying to find you guys for a while, since it seems like you're the only ones. He just vomits again. Willing to fight Alpha Knight at this point.
What about Venture?
Haven't seen him in a while.
Probably ran.
Hello.
Ah, God.
Hello.
Hi.
The last I saw, he told me to pass this message. He said, Alpha Knight's true weakness was the color white.
The
Then
fuck?
why was he wearing white all the time?
It's just, he's Quirk's colorblind. Or at least that's what he told me. I mean, he said if Alpha Knight ever turned against the world, which he said he wouldn't, because it wasn't, Zero had been killed, he gave me that information to hold on to. Well, glad I found you guys. Coughs up blood again. Oh gosh, this sucks. I got shot up on my way out here. They thought I had food. But yeah, you can't target things directly that are covered in white.
How can it done? Nothing.
I'm just trying to think back.
Flashback to the QQQ, where they threw a white baseball bat and chair, and Lassie saved him. He didn't stop it.
Oh, well, I wasn't there. Yeah, so there's no way I could have figured that out, guys.
So wait, he's colorblind.
No, he's not colorblind. His quirk is. He just can't target white stuff directly.
What? That's the dumbest piece of shit I've ever heard in my life.
Everyone's got weird quirks.
Yeah.
I steam when I use my quirk too much, okay? So everyone's stupid.
How? What?
Yeah, and I become absent-minded when...
I thought that was just part of your personality.
No.
You sure?
Okay.
And look, this guy's a klepto. It's probably because of his quirk, and you're probably an idiot for having bad role models.
I thought I just had muscles, but okay.
Look, he just coughs up again. I don't think I'm gonna last much longer, guys. I'm just so glad I found you. I've been telling everyone I could. When I found Jebediah's place, I figured maybe he'd be here. I guess I got lucky. Either way, guys, it was good knowing you when you lasted. Thanks for choosing a bad role model.
Teacher.
At this point, you just kind of see him slowly nod off. And then he just, if you were holding his hand just like slumps.
Well,
Jebediah, is there any way to change the muscle pigment?
Yes.
what?
Is there any way to change muscle pigment into white pigment?
Jebediah shakes his head. No way, Jose. It'd be much easier to dress in white. We've got
Yeah,
plenty of clothes in this house, thankfully.
If I dress in white, I can't really use my quirk to its full capacity.
Can't you just ramp white cloth onto your fists or something?
Rev, one question. Can I roll human anatomy and general knowledge? Just know if there's
Yeah, the
anything-
answer's no.
Shut up, it could be something.
If you can literally change your genetics to become an albino, I'll allow it.
No, dude, just wrap your hands in white cloth. It's
So
a lot
the white
easier.
cloth would probably be the best suggestion.
Yeah, I mean, my family has like 10 people in it. We should have plenty of clothes to go around.
Thankfully, Jebediah's place is fairly stocked up for Armageddon.
Fair enough.
I wonder why that.
You're welcome, Jebediah.
Well, I guess I can also try the bone art. It's gonna hurt. Okay, well, we found his weak. What fuck are we gonna do now?
Guys, I am so sorry I didn't pick that up. I mean, I did, but I had like 3 possible.
So Ryan.
I'm
I just
sorry.
wasn't there. Yeah.
I am so sorry. I feel terrible. Honestly, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, it's only hinted at once, so I don't feel too bad.
I thought it was the bomb that I was supposed to pay attention to. I am such an idiot.
Look, Sarai, it's not your fault. But this knife in my back is hurt.
Guys, I joined him to try to prevent this from happening. Guys, I'm so sorry. I knew I was joining the bad side, but I didn't want this to happen. I didn't want
Which part? The world being gone, or us fucking?
the world being gone. And you guys not being screwed.
Okay.
But I guess I couldn't stop that if you guys chose. My question is, okay, Red, in all honesty, had we actually managed to defeat Zero, would there have been a chance that the world would not have gone to...
Shit.
You could have decreased the severity, but the least you could have gotten was America falling apart.
My character couldn't do that. I'm sorry, guys.
This campaign is more so dictated to how not necessarily the ending, but if you can, it's about the choice that you will be willing to make under certain circumstances. This is what you are experiencing.
So when does this campaign end?
Well, when they choose to basically say we'll live our lives, or they fight Zero. I can't kill them if they don't know his weaknesses. That's unfair. But now they know his weakness, they stand a chance to fight him again. So they can choose to fight him, or try to rebuild the world.
Well then.
I'll be
something else.
rebuilding
You know,
the world.
It's RPG stuff. They can do whatever they want. But they now can fight him without insta-killed.
Post-apocalyptic RPG anyway? It's Fallout time.
Welcome to Epilogue Part 2.
Epilogue Part 2. The world ends with... Okay then, Mr. Jebediah. I do have a little idea. I doubt it's gonna work. It's an idea nonetheless.
Hmm?
You know what happens when there's a nuclear fallout, right?
Yeah.
Nuclear snow, correct?
Soot, yes.
It's white. If we fight him in an area where there's...
Actually, that's a good point. I mean, however, I'm the only one who has a suit that can survive conditions.
Well, again, we always have the chance with... If we can cover an area without expecting it. Maybe with a white airplane, we can cover some area with snow and get him there? I don't know.
That's actually not a bad idea. The problem is us surviving while we're out in a nuclear fallout. And the other problem is, where is he now?
Well, remember what Venture told him. He's in a throne of his fallen victims in this case, right? I'm sure he erected some kind of, I don't know, landmark to celebrate his grandness, knowing he's a spiteful bastard. You know, kind of like Kefka from Final Fantasy IV. Oh no, sorry, Final Fantasy VI.
I haven't played up to that part. I know it happens because everybody says that. That's the only thing they say about the game. I don't know. I'm pretty beat, honestly.
Yeah.
If you guys want another session, you're more than welcome to one.
I think we need another session.
Well, yeah, but oh god, my will is just like crushed.
No, Shonen, this is what he wanted. Come on.
Oh,
Dude,
no.
I lost my wife because of you. Come
on.
I wonder
Your
how
plan's
Lassie
pretty
is
cool,
doing.
though.
I wonder how Lassie is doing in this nuclear apocalypse.
Although, I mean,
I
the
can
fact
tell
that he
her.
bombed the world kind of it doesn't make sense.
And also
Like,
the fact we were away
it's
from
part of his his entire motives of sense because he destroyed parts of the world.
Why the fuck were the pacemakers made? Just a red herring? Like, if you wanted to
I thought it was
destroy the
so
world,
he could like continue to survive conditions.
I felt like, oh no.
Because I thought he was like old and decrepit and dying, and like that's why I had to keep Lassie around. Like that actually would have made sense.
No. I went from a one shot to the final boss. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Man, I thought about shooting what's his face a million times.
Who?
Matthias. I think I think you were the only one who was bold enough. DDM.
To actually do
Like you're making risky choices. Like I was always waiting. Because I thought this would have been solvable, but it really wasn't. So my mistake.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We only fuck the world. I wonder how Canada is doing.
Fairly nuked.
What? Canada too? Son of a bitch.
Everything but America has been nuked.
Why?
How? Like it just doesn't.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
It doesn't.
Because Alpha Knight's from America.
Nigga, that doesn't
just
say
ruled by
anything.
fear.
Like I know he had time to construct the plan, but like
About 60 years.
yeah, like it's not clear how he took.
Oh,
Like there was a reason why I kept. I was like, we got to be careful about the organization because I anticipated like he might have been trying to take over the world through those means, but we never got any evidence of that. So
okay, so let me just control the world
Yeah.
by eliminating 90% of the world and having one world. God, that
yeah, I mean, but he's powerful enough that he wouldn't. Is the thing.
I still feel like.
Like I'm really dazed and confused right now.
You know what? In character, I'm just gonna say it. We need Lassie.
Yeah.
If
What
you're still
can I do?
alive,
Oh, I don't know.
we
Quirk
could shut down his
notification.
quirk, and then we could kill him in like one
Yeah.
round.
It's almost like the DM gave you that weapon.
Yeah.
It's almost
And it's
like Zero
almost like
wants.
you have betrayed us.
It's
Guys,
almost-
like, I couldn't see the world burn.
well,
Jebediah
No,
warned you that
how
it
you
would
feel.
still burn, even if you joined him.
I wonder what's your reaction.
Unfortunately, I was right. I just didn't think it would be literal. Like, I didn't think he could nuke everywhere in the world while we weren't looking. And another guy
No,
could
sorry.
just, like, automatically take us into his shit without like defense.
I still want to point out that we were going for somehow.
Yeah.
How?
Well, he just had to like keep us stunned in there. Like, I guess technically, if he knocked us out, he could have. I don't know. Like mechanically, it's really dubious.
It's an environmental attack, so there's really no mechanic for it besides he puts you in his own environment. So it's not necessarily paralyzing. You just had to break out of the environment. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's like a Cheetos thing from Hunter x Hunter. I understand.
Yeah, like he didn't paralyze you because you could break through the environment if you had enough firepower, of course.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've lost all my momentum for today.
No, it's okay. You guys can take another session because you guys got to the true ending now. So you guys are more than welcome to conclude the true ending however you
All right,
feel.
quick question. Was the world going to blow up no matter what we did?
Not necessarily the world, but if you got the better true ending by getting his weakness beforehand, then yes, you could have at least kept the world from blowing up, but America would have been destroyed.
All right, so here's my one gripe about his weakness. If you look at his character portrait, he's always wearing a white suit.
Yeah, but he hasn't manipulated it ever.
Never needed to.
Okay, but it doesn't just like... So it being on him doesn't cause the weakness to activate?
He just can't use his quirk on it. He has to manually take it on or take it off.
Question number 2. So, after we destroyed the armor, was he inside his white... No, wait, no, never mind. Because, like, he kept putting on the armor over all the stuff, right? I was under the impression... Oh. Huh?
He'd been playing the Shadow game the entire time.
Yep.
Using proxies and everyone else. Never
Right, just like the rest of them.
Wait. Hey,
How do we fight him, though?
When you say he can't control anything white,
correct.
If light was illuminated on a surface, made it, would it count?
Wait, what? Sorry, repeat that. I didn't hear you.
Oh, if light was illuminated on a surface and made it white, would it count?
Light's kind of like on all the color spectrum, so not necessarily. Unless it was already white, then that's fine. So it just has to be white.
Okay, so it can't be made white. Paint?
I mean, if it's white paint works.
Okay, and if we try to blind him with white light?
You literally just have to paint everything white. At least his quirk would be blind. And he wouldn't be able to directly control it.
Okay, but again, just the quirk is colorblind, not him.
He's not colorblind, but he just can't control anything that's white.
Yeah, I have paint lying around, or Jebediah does.
Yeah, but again, there's just a fatal flaw with this, which is how the fuck are you gonna get him out of his little hole?
He doesn't have to be in his hole anymore.
I don't think he's flying around shooting.
He's just flying around, controlling everything still.
Oh yes.
And,
yes.
No one will challenge him.
Peasant. Son of a bitch.
So he'll be very easy to find if you go looking for him.
Okay, we need a full pro here.
All right.
I don't think even if you just paint the whole area white, you can probably get stuff from somewhere else.
Yeah, I didn't say indirect.
So we literally have.
He would just stop his insta-kill ability, basically.
That's what matters.
Yeah.
Thus entering the third and final phase of the battle.
Yeah, you can use me for a lot of team attacks and stuff, and then I can do the defensive options. We'll figure it out. I mean, there's only 3 of us, so I'm a bit concerned. Obviously. Especially since the other 2 got their endings this session. Keep going without them.
I wonder how their ending will be later. Boom.
My ending is going to be full of depression, so...
I hope you enjoyed your choice.
Oh, wait, you made her. Let's be real. Point the finger in your direction. You ended the world.
Nigga, I did nothing of that sort. I did not hold it.
0 ended the world.
He forced his hand.
I did not. He could have just stand still.
Could have stood still and be arrested? No.
Nigga, he could have just ran away.
But he
didn't. Look. Excuse me. My choices led up to that moment, what led up to the nukes, was not because of me, because of him and his rashness.
Yeah.
Do not put the blame on me when he was the one who pulled the trigger.
It's not how he sees
Okay,
it.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, he's a villain. Of course, he's not gonna.
Every
So.
every villain is a hero of their story. Yeah.
Of course, but you're totally right.
You want to push the blame on me?
He pushes blame on you, yes.
He can go suck my dick. I'm a married man.
Oh boy. Well, okay.
But yeah, if you guys need another session, just to...
Yeah, I'm pretty much out of steam.
I
for
sure
today.
we need another session here.
Okay, perfect. So everyone else that did get their ending, their quote-unquote happy endings, you will be able to write out your ending with whatever happy fluff you want as well. So just keep that in mind. But
Sarah's just gonna have a Garden of Eden with his future.
either way, good job everyone. Welcome to the true ending.
Thank you.
I
No, Soraya, don't.
I'll stop the
what?
stream here.